Guys, how is everybody doing? Are they able to see me though? Hello, everybody, welcome. Why is the computer saying no internet? Hey, Georgia, how you doing, darling? Now, why is this saying no internet? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Because this is saying, hello, everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome into the live. It's Tuesday. What is it? August 23rd. And as usual on a Tuesday, guys, you know we do red flag review. This evening I'm coming a little bit earlier because for some reason this internet is acting fail and I'm not sure why. But on the computer it's already saying no internet and I'm not sure what's going on. But anyway, I can see you all in the chat. I can see my brother AG is in the chat, my sister Fly Girl Georgia. How is everybody doing? You make sure my mic is on properly and my camera. All right, looks like we're good. All right, just nothing else has internet, but just this single device here. I'm not sure what's up with that. But we're going to talk this evening. If you won't hear, you will feel. How many of us has ever heard that saying from those who believe they know best? They have our interest at heart and we won't listen. Lord, people, I tell you, I am oftentimes one stubborn cookie, I tell you. Sometimes I'm extremely stubborn. Guys, you can talk to me on the chat, you know. That's why we are here on the chat, so we can chat. And whatever it is you want to say, you can type it in the chat so that everybody else that's on the live can hear and see. You can call me at 910-605-7149, or you can type what you want to say in the chat so everybody can see it. Because when you type and send the message to me on the phone, I'm not going to say a word on the chat. Right, Blessed One? I'm not going to say a word about what you typed and said in the chat. Blessed One is in the house. How are you doing? Yes, Blessed, you catch it. At last. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. If you are new here, I want to say a very, very, very special welcome. A very, very special welcome to you if you are new here. If you are, guys, I think I should hook up TikTok. What y'all think? Because my friends over there on TikTok probably wants to join. So let's just add them to the mix. What y'all think? What do you think, my darling sister Blessed? Let's see if we can add them to the mix because they like to be in the mix. Hold on, there's something wrong with my TikTok here. TikTok not allowing me to go live, people. I wonder what's on their minds now. They're always doing something. I never see a set of people like TikTok who likes to get all up in people's business and not allow you to go live. Watch here. What did I do wrong now? Why I can't go live? When it's not one thing, it's another, I know, people. Especially with these people over here so on TikTok. But anyway, we're gonna talk. The show must go on. We are going to talk about, if you don't hear, you will feel. Has anybody here ever experienced that? Have you ever experienced something like that? From your parents, from a sibling, your child, somebody warning you. You don't ever get a warning yet? When your heart in love, the ears get deaf. So don't. I like that. I love that. Blessed. Blessed says, when the heart is in love, the ears get deaf. That is so true for those of us who have raised children. Yes, man. When they are teenagers, you cannot tell them anything. Your voice of reason is just going through one ears and go through the other. My mom always say, "Uno broke ticking on no ears. If you do one here, uno will feel. Hard ears make soft behind." Y'all ever heard that? My mom used to say that to us a lot. Well, we give that poor woman talking. Give that poor woman talking. Ah, boy. Yes. And oftentimes, and Blessed says, thank God some of us didn't work out very bad. That is true. A lot of us, a lot of people came out unscathed, even though they did not listen. And boy, some of us had a price to pay, and a price that we are still paying because we broke tick in our ears and we don't listen. Shelly the boss is here. Shelly, how are you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good to see you as always, my dear Shelly. How is Mama Joy doing? Shelly saying hi to everybody in the chat. Blessed said, regrets. I've had a few too, but God, girl, I tell you, but God, I was talking to my mama earlier and I was telling her, I said, you know what? When we are here being hard-headed and broke tick in our ears and we're not listening and we're heading straight into the calamity, there's always somebody, some entity, something, it doesn't matter what you call it, what you refer to it as, it doesn't matter. But there's usually that entity that's in the boardrooms, that's behind those closed doors, that's listening, that's hearing the plans and the plots. And that person or entity, whatever you want to refer to it as, is usually interceding on our behalf, and we don't even know it. I have some stories I'm going to share with you. Not today, though. Not today, because today we are just going to talk about how Adi is spitting in Yam Rockstone. And he who have an ears to hear, let him hear. And if you don't hear, you reveal. Right, Natals? Natals know the drill. He who have an ears, see, TikTok finally giving me my life. Yeah. He who have an ears to hear, let him hear, and if he don't hear, he will feel. My grandmama used to say that a lot, and my mom used to say that a lot. And I have told you all how I am usually on the stubborn side. I am usually on the stubborn side. Now listen, not hearing. For those of you who have been following, where's Sister Card? Sister Card, where are you, darling? For those of you who have been with me from the beginning, For those of you who have been with me from the beginning, many of you come from, many of the people, my supporters are here from like over on Unstoppable or from JY, from TR, you know, those originally my those are the people who helped me build this little channel from the ground up and helped me with the supporters and all of that. And you know, I am sincerely and forever grateful. So those of you who have been here from the beginning, you already know sometimes I tell you what that I'm usually on the stubborn side. I may think that what it is I am doing or I am intending to do is the right thing. And no matter what you say, if I think I'm going to do it, chances are I'm not going to change my mind. Blessed said, I saw a quote today. Your story may be the key to open someone's prison door, so don't regret your testimonies. Beautiful. I had to learn that. I had to learn that because those of you who know me here know that I was on the shame side. Yes, y'all know that. I was on the shameful side. So ashamed. So ashamed. Could not share my story with anybody because I was just so embarrassed. Like, I kept looking back and saying to myself, Trip, did you lose your mind? What was going on in your mind? And I could not find the answer for myself. And so, with me not being able to find the answer, the only thing that was left for me to do was beat myself to a pulp. And boy, I did that. Beat myself to a pulp because I could not, for the love of me, understand why I had done what I had done. Right, results driven. How are you, my love? So good to see you. I could not for the life of me bring myself to accepting that I had my two eyes, had my two ears, have a brain in my head, being able to think rationally, and made the decisions that I did. Yeah, yeah. My mom always says you have two ears for a reason. You have two ears and one mouth. That's because you need to hear more and speak less. I don't worry about the speaking. Even though I want to tell me, say me chat much like me swallow radio. But if you don't ever know the amount of things where I keep back, you wouldn't believe it. That right there is true. Anytime. What's that? Timel, Thomas. Thanks for the love. Thank you for the likes. Yes. Yes, guys. Remember here all that I keep back. But not as it is true. If you don't hear, you will feel. And oftentimes we don't listen. We don't listen. I'm sure many persons learning from you. I'm sure they are. I am sure they are. And I am happy they are. This morning, I woke up and looked on my phone. I had 930 messages. 930. And I was like, when do these people expect me to answer to all these messages? I can't answer to all these messages. So it's going to be in increments. So if you sent me a message and I did not answer the message in a quote unquote timely fashion, because I don't know when it's supposed to be the timely fashion for me to answer to that many messages, Please hold your horses. I will answer to the messages one by one. I mean, those that are legitimate messages, somebody saying something that I deem to be relevant. Because oftentimes you get messages and the person sending the message might believe that it's relevant. But in my eyes, when I read it, I will make that final determination. Right, guys? It's her to determine if I should answer what it is you're asking me, or whatever it is that the message says. I will determine if I'm going to respond to to the message. But at 930, and I'm like, okay, people, all right, I get the message. I get the message. Natals, Antonique is in the Antonique. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, sis. Where you been, or is it me? If it's not you who have been missing in action, it has to be me. But one of us has been missing from the other's life, and that is not even good. We should not be missing from each other's lives, Anthony. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. But welcome to everybody over here on TikTok. Welcome to everybody over here on my YouTube channel. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all. Oh, Nadine said keep freezing. I tell you what, something's wrong with the internet. Because the internet won't come up on the laptop. See, it keeps saying no internet, so something is wrong. But I'm not sure what it is, sis. I really don't know what it is. Really and truly, I don't know. Oh, I am way back. Jean Fett. Jean Fett is in the house. Jean Fett est la caimouche. Ça passe, Jean Fett. Bonjour, monsieur. You have to forgive me. I oftentimes don't even remember that it's not supposed to be Creole with you, Jean Fett. It's supposed to be French, but I don't speak French. Only Creole, so forgive me. But how are you doing, Jean Fett? Saka Fett, Sherry. Oh my gosh. I don't know, but over here on TikTok, I'm continuing to freeze. I don't know what's going on over there. Blessed. Oh yes. Yes, blessed. Yes. That is so true. That is so true, sis. I did, I got a beautiful daughter out of it. It doesn't negate the fact that, it was a horrible experience. But anyway, you have an ears to hear, right, Jumpet? You have an ears to hear. Let them hear, and if you don't hear, you will feel. What a Jumpet say 930 or what a guan, Mr. Jumpet. I tell you, my brother, I tell you, what a guan. I mean, all of them coming mostly from TikTok. Mostly from TikTok. And believe me, the people over there on TikTok love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. But over there on TikTok, you have more viewers than you have supporters. Mm? Mm? You have more viewers because you will see, like, you will have a video that has 10,000 views and there is only like 700 likes. Make the comparison. Compare 700 to 10,000. That's less than 10% of the people who are watching the video is actually hitting the like button. And why you think people don't hit the like button? Do you think it's because they do not like the content? No, absolutely not. Oftentimes, even on all social media, everywhere you go, it doesn't matter. It's not that they don't probably like the content or they don't find some relevance in the content, but it's just that if they hit that like button, they are aware They are aware. There's a situational awareness right there that if I hit this like button, our number of likes are going to go up. Your number of likes are going to translate, right? So they're like, they'll watch it, but they will not hit the like button. And they will just keep it moving. It's the same thing. Like, they're over here on YouTube and they will watch. They will not subscribe. So you just have to not make it stop you or not think that, oh yeah, so y'all are not gonna hit the like button. And y'all know me, I don't stress myself over those things. I used to sit right here. And have lives when I first had my YouTube channel. Y'all don't know, right? I used to sit right here, have my live going, and I have my phone, my laptop right here, my phone right here, my phone right there. And there are 4 people in the chat. And we are chatting up a storm. And who are the 4 people in the chat? Moi. Moi-même. I am the 4 people in the chat. And chat and chat and chat and chat. Until somebody joins me. And if nobody joins me, I stay right there and chat until I'm ready to get off. Somebody texted me earlier and said they wanted to start a YouTube channel, but they don't think they're going to get support. And I texted her and I said, sister, if you keep on thinking like that, you are never going to ever start that YouTube channel. So let me tell you something. You start that YouTube. Y'all remember my YouTube channel used to look? If you think now my YouTube channel looks funky, you should have seen it in them early days. Right, Natals? You should have seen the logo with that little cut and paste thing just stamped on the top. Y'all remember? With that cut and paste candle, the little candle with the square side. Oh my gosh. My son came over on my channel. My son called me. He said, Mama, I can't believe you. I can't believe you cut that candle thing and stick it on top. Oh, Mommy, don't you see that don't look good? I said, if you don't like how it look, you better make me one because I'm going to keep it right there. Blessed. 2 of us in there chatting up a storm. And you know who used to be there with me too? Thunder. You remember Thunder Scorpion? Yeah. Thunder Scorpion used to, I'll be in my life talking to myself. And on each of my devices, I have the different accounts open and chatting. So sister who texted me this morning about not having the strength and the confidence to do a YouTube channel. Sis, let me tell you something. You open up that YouTube channel and start doing your thing. Start talking. Start doing videos. Do whatever it is you do. Whatever it is you want to do. Whatever it is you want to do, sis. Go ahead and do it. No make nobody stop you. Blessed said, I thought it was in support of the content. Then I learned it's for your effort to entertain me. So I came in. Mena says she not home, her battery is dying. Okay, Mena. Be safe, my love. Be safe. You know, I appreciate you every time, my sister. I appreciate you all the time. Jumpet says, I don't feel the connection with the viewers over there. Oh, really? Well, Jumpet, I don't know what to tell you. You need to back it up. Back it up and come back again. Come forward. Yeah. Because sometimes you just not hit that right spot at that time. I don't know who else has experienced something like that. Sometimes you just don't hit that right spot at the right time. Because there are some people who, come out with like some dance or some moves, or, if they can do poetry or painting or, stuff like that. And they come out and just like that, they hit that audience and their thing just take off. And there are others who are doing the very same thing, but know, I mean, they maybe didn't come on at the right time. It's just, guys, except for our breathing, everything else is almost like a hit and miss. But that doesn't mean you should be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. Don't let anybody discourage you. Be blinded by the sight of other people's, success. I just maybe not your time yet. Because look, almost 3 years ago, Unstoppable dragged me out of my little peanut shell. Unstoppable dragged me out of my peanut shell and said, Trev, come tell your story on my channel. I'm gonna go for Unstoppable, and I told y'all my story then. And on Unstoppable channel, I don't remember the last time I looked on it. The last time I looked on it was maybe like 300 and almost 50,000 views on Unstoppable's channel. And I've been pinching the story here and there because oftentimes I'm absorbed with the negative comments. And I just had to learn, thanks for the encouragement from, friends and stuff. I had to learn, like, don't pay attention to the people with the negative comments, because there are going to be people with the negative comments, but focus more on those who are learning from it. Focus more on those to whom it means something positive. Because a lot of the people who are saying like, oh, she a yammed, she have no sense, she's so foolish and are desperate or just something negative, those people are living in their own hell. Yeah, they are living in their own hell, but they have to project what they wish on you so that it does not remind them of the hell that they are living in. So you can't focus on them, people. No, focus on them. I've learned that. Not to focus on them. Unstoppable always say, Trev, no make them people they stop you. You know, here what we say we do. We're unstoppable. No let no make nobody stop you. Just keep going. Just keep going. And if it wasn't for them encouragement, they may have probably come off of YouTube or come off of social media because the heat from people. And me say, guys, me grow a piece of thick skin, you see? I've grown this thickened skin. Not even crocodile can beat me. I thought it was support. Okay. I saw that already. Okay. And Natal say, I remember those. Yes, Natal. Back in the day, sis. Back in the day. Time is just you and me and Blessed. Exactly. Say, I don't know, Blessed. I don't know what happened to Thunder Scorpion. I think I am not sure what happened to Thunder Scorpion, but Thunder Scorpion supposed to still be on YouTube. But say after a while, you see how YouTube does things. After a while, you have been interacting with people. And as your platform grows and you interact with more and more people, before you know it, you are not seeing the people you used to see before. You are seeing new people. Let me remove this because I need to plug in this device. You are not seeing the people anymore. That's how YouTube function. I move this so that I can plug in this device before it goes dead. Hold on, the people. This not right. All right, I have to shuffle up some more so I can go closer. I don't know, my love. I don't know what happened to him. I was trying to. Yeah. Oh, shaving cream. All right, guys, forgive me this. So I just gotta. Okay, I just needed to get this thing charging. I don't know, but over here on TikTok, the device seems to be losing charge, not charge, like the internet seems to be going off quite frequently. I am not sure. All right, I am not sure what it is, guys. But welcome. Thank you all for coming. And we're talking today. If you don't want to hear, you know, we feel. He who don't hear shall feel. Joseph is in the house. Joseph, how are you doing, my love? How are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you, Joseph. And what your answer probably? Oh my gosh! Answer will say, my ears are ringing. I'm asleep. Me hear me near. Answer will say, his ears are ringing. I sleep and him hear me name. It's a good thing. Your ears are ring. Good thing because we're talking tonight, but if you won't hear, you will feel. So it's a good thing your ears been ringing because me not stop calling name. Me not stop calling name and me say, when I see the people on the internet dragging me, me say, unstoppable, you know, unstoppable, blame it on him because of him. Him encourage me to come on the internet and come tell you my business. And so you can use it against me. But I am happier for the people who are um, learning from my experience. For the people who have had the strength to text me and say, you know, Trev, I am in the same situation. Jesus have mercy, my spirit grieve because I cannot believe that there are just so many people out there who are doing all kinds of wicked things to each other. If he was a total stranger, I'd probably ask questions. But if you're a friend, many persons would do just what you did. Everyone makes their own mistake. That right there, my sister, that right there was the deciding factor because of her. She was the person. You can see that she was the driving force behind the whole setup because had she not called me, I would not have made that decision. I would be in my bed sleeping, perfectly fine. But she knew, that's why I'm telling you, saying, guys, your friends, be careful of the people who are your friends. Right, Wayne? Be careful of the people who are your friends. Because remember, you know, your friend know you, your friend, you know, depending on how close you are with your friend knows your routine. My friend knew my routine. Remember, I told you she had spent the previous summer with me. She knows I work practically every night. She knows that the only night I was off was on a Monday night. So she knew the best time to catch Trev is on a Monday night. So we are going to make sure the roost is set up for a Monday night. Because if it's any other night, she's going to be at work. Right, Unstoppable? What your ears are ring like bell. You can't keep the ears, but send me the bell. Angie's in the place. How you doing, Angie? How you doing? Oh, what you saw? Unstoppable sending me the likes. Thank you so much, Unstoppable. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, hit the like button. We Unlock Nation is here, guys. We Unlock Nation is in the house. How you doing, We Unlock? So good to see you, my love. So good to see you. We Unlock is on his way. He's on his way to the promised land, guys. So if you have not yet connected with We Unlock Nation, please connect with We Unlock Nation over there on YouTube. Anybody else over here on TikTok? Connect with us over on YouTube. And let's share the support. All right, Unstoppable is healing up everybody over here, and Joseph is over here. Love, I know. Unstoppable say, am I the only one not hearing over here? You're not hearing me. What's her name? Nadine said that the internet was acting up over here on TikTok. I don't know. I don't know, but I think something is going on with the internet. But let me know if you all are not hearing me over there on TikTok. Maybe me have to slip it, cut it, and come right back. I am not sure. But Unstoppable say, I know me a star. Then Unstoppable. If me a follow in your footsteps. I'm following in your footsteps. So you know must expect the thing to take off. Yes, the thing gotta take off. You can't just stay stagnant, sir. No, sir. You have to take a new road. You have to take a new road. Blessed said, yes, my friend. Guys, Natal's telling you all to hit the like button. Please don't ignore her, please, to hit the like button. But yes, my friend, God is good. The way Jamaica going now, unstoppable. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, we unlock. We are on our way to the promised land, my friend. Natal said there are sheep in wolves. And a sheep in a wolf clothing, a wolf in a sheep clothing. Blessed say, ain't that how it goes? Natals, ain't that how it is? Ain't it wolves in sheep clothing? Because the wolves are being disguised. So they're wearing wool as though they are sheep. But inside, Natals, fix that up. Fix it up. Sheep in Gucci clothing. It's wolf in Gucci and Prada. Oh my gosh. We Unlock says he missed me. We Unlock, you know, I haven't been as active as I should have been this whole month. Yeah, me don't know why me a freeze over here on TikTok. Guys, I don't know what is going on, honestly speaking, but thank you all for those of you who are sending the hearts. I sincerely appreciate it, but I don't know what is going on. God up in heaven knows. I don't know what is going on. The internet seems to be acting up, but I don't know why, because this phone here so is not connecting, and I have the computer in front of me and it's not connecting to the internet. So honestly speaking, I do not know what is happening. I wish I did. If I knew how to fix it, I would have, but I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. So we just have to go on. We just have to go on with this. Unstoppable. All right, restart the live on TikTok. All right, let me do that then. Guys, I'm going to restart over here. It says lost connection. Try switching to another what TikTok? I only one account me have on this one. What do you mean by one switch? See, there 267 views. Me Jesus. In a less than 30 minutes. In a 28 minutes. TikTok people them not joking on 267 views. Yeah, I'm going to restart it over there. Ira Daughter is in the house. Ira Daughter, yeah, these people are my original supporters here. Thank you all so much. Yes, blessed. Wolf in sheep clothing, deceiving. Yes, guys. So I'm telling you, he who have an ears to hear. I say we must hear. Oftentimes when our parents talk to us, we don't listen. Yeah, we don't listen because sometimes we think we know everything. Yeah, we think we know everything. We think that whatever decisions we are going to make, yeah, it has got to be the right decision. Lord, mommy all, papa all, yeah, them all. Whatever them I say, Mikey. Hey Mikey, how are you doing, my love? Yes, guys, we often say, mommy all, papa all, whatever them I say, yeah? Because I tell you guys, my and that's the same thing I used to say to my kids. I mean, also, me and you from the same generation. Because I used to, oh, okay, Mikey, I used to say that to my kids a lot if they get the ears for decoration. I used to say that a lot. Like, when you can't hear, when you get to the ears for decoration, why on one ear? And it's oftentimes, the same thing you are saying to the children as to why them not hear. I don't realize say you them take it from me now. Right, guys? You don't realize, you don't realize that the pity them take after you. Because same way you are is and stubborn. Are the same way the pity them, right, Angie? Are the same way the pity them are and stubborn. And you are there telling the kids, "Uno fi here. They spit you go name rock stone. Uno fi here." And at the same time, you look back on yourself and you say, at that age, how much rock stone you done name? How much rock stone you done name because you're not here? And me kind of stubborn. Especially when you see me bend my mind and say, me I gotta do something. Yeah, me I gotta do it. It's gonna have to be a cold day in hell for me to pause. Something have to happen. Like, to make me pause and say, shh, stop, Trev. Cut that, cut that. Not gonna further with it. But guys, but TikTok not coming back on. I tried to restart it, but it keeps spinning and then going off, spinning and then going off. So look like the TikTok live. So look like the TikTok live not gonna come on tonight. Iris said if you won't hear, you will feel. Yeah, man. If you don't hear, you feel. And that brings me to the the instruction and advice I got from my stepfather when I was going into that relationship. Yeah. And there were just so many signs. When he spoke with conviction. He spoke with a lot of surety about what he was saying. And him not beat around the bush. Him tell it to you straight. That was my stepfather. I'm telling it to you straight. And when him look at me and said to me, say, Trev, I see it and that Mr. Silong na coach, I did that Mr. Silong na the coach, Trev. Me no see no good that somebody there, Trev. That's somebody there no years, no fear that, I'm so I pray to God the person I don't kill you. And when I look back and see how close it was that I had come, really? On what? I can't deal with TikTok, All right. All right, we're not gonna stress ourselves. We're gonna forget about TikTok for now, because TikTok is acting foul and telling me to continue the live on another device. Which other allow me TikTok, allow me. Anyway, let me focus on YouTube. We are over here on YouTube, guys. Blessed is from the Garden of Eden. Our parents made their mistakes too, but they don't. You know, it's true. Yes, that is true. Our parents make their mistake. They don't talk about it. Because you see too, life life wasn't we weren't encouraged to be as open as we are right now. When we were children, we were not encouraged to be open. We were not encouraged to talk about stuff. God is in the place. We have been looking for you. We have been looking for you, God. Welcome into the building. Yes, Angie. Angie says, I have a couple friends that was in the same situation. Girl, I didn't realize that there were so many people. Now people are coming from left and right telling me about the things that they have been through. And them I tell me, say, Trev, tell me the whole of the story. Me can't tell them the whole of the story. Me tell them the whole of the story, tongue can't finish it. Believe me, I have to leave some kind of suspense and surprise for the printed version. Honestly speaking, I told one lady this morning. She was texting me and telling me how the hell that she has been going through. And I told her, like I've told you all over here on YouTube, it didn't just start there. Because when we just came to America, the man we met me come America, the man that promised me, boy, I tell you guys, let me tell you something. Blessed say, Kesera, Sera, whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see, Kesera. Yeah, we don't see the future, but believe me, a lot of times if we just open up our ears and listen, if we just open up our ears and listen, they need to tell us their mistakes so we won't repeat them. And the funny thing is, Natalia, even if our parents told us their mistakes, we still, are going to bend our mind and do what we want to do. Because a lot of us are stubborn. A lot of us don't listen. Wasn't it just this week? Look at the case of that missing young woman in Jamaica. All right? I was listening to one of the recordings from her mom, and her mom said she had come home with a cut, a scratch, whatever on her neck. And she said she told her mom that she and the policeman's baby mother had some kind of entanglement, and that's how she ended up with the scratch on her neck. And the mother said she said to her, "Leave that man alone. You're gonna wait until that woman they kill you." Oh, she even know how prophetic those words would be. And then we hear of the other young woman who said that the man was calling her, texting her, talk about he wants to get her into modeling and he wanted this and that. And she told her grandmother, and her grandmother warned her. Her grandmother warned her against him. And she take her grandmother advice. You see it? Angie say, I'm going right and lead. Oh. All right, Angie, my step-sister is in it now. Oh my God. I pray that she gets out safely, my love. I pray that she gets out safely. Because we keep wondering why so many of our sisters are losing their lives. And believe me, there's a reason. There's a reason. Some people say the devil let loose. And I think he's let loose in these men. You understand me? he's let loose in these men. But let me get back to what I was saying before this. When I said that these men, the man that brought me to America, I met me come here. The last time that I came here and stayed, the man that made me come was a Haitian man that I had met on a previous trip. Yeah, yeah. And when I came that time, it wasn't with the understanding that I was going to stay. But then he encouraged me to stay under the pretense that he was going to marry me and help me to adjust my status. And it was on that pretense that I ended up staying because but it's so glad. But it's so glad people come here and say, wow. But always hear people say how, them come America and them run off and to get themselves together, them end up, marrying like, somebody significantly older than them, or, them just have a rough time meeting somebody with whom they have a conditional compatibility to help them through the process. And here I was with this individual who treated me so well and was there for me saying, Trev, you don't have to worry like everybody else. You will be just fine because I'm going to take care of you. You wouldn't grab it with your two hand them, but grab it with me two hand them and me 2 foot them. Yeah, me grab it. I was so happy. Me grab it. Come to find out. Come to find out. The man himself did not have a green card nor a citizenship. The man had been in America for many years, but he was working so blessed say one of over the weekend leaving up. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, these things are happening all the time. I was saying to the lady who was talking to me this morning that she should run. I said, run for your life. She was telling me how she's with this individual, and the individual, she is waiting and hoping for the individual to sort her out. But he still hasn't. And she has been with him now for 5 years. She got a kid by him and 5 years, and he has not yet sorted her out. Let me tell you something. I don't know if it is just because of the immigration process why people are increasingly sensitive, but there is something that is attached to that process that makes that process so desirable and at the same time so demonic. Natas, how was he not deported? Natas, we are talking about pre-9/11 era. Yeah, this individual was working. He had a great job. This individual was working. He had a great job and he had a work permit that he would renew ever so often. But at the time when I met him, that work permit had expired and they had denied him renewing it. And I didn't know that. So he was still working his good job, but he was using maybe some kind of a fake ID. Blessed said in part, she called in a few hours before. Oh my God. So Natas, he did have an ID. He had his ID, his driver's license, his social, all. Yeah. The only thing that wasn't legit about him was his work permit. That was not legit. You see? One here did it to his woman, it seemed last night. Only God knows what's happening. Believe you me. Might that something will happen to the mic? Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Alright. Does that sound any better? Guys, I think it's thundering outside and it seems like it's going to rain. So I don't know if that is what is affecting the internet, but something is not right. I'm not sure what it is, but something is not right. See my computer shuts off. Well, they say no internet. So the only thing the internet is acting right on is this single device here. So that's what's happening. But anyway, we will go on. But it's okay. All right. Angie says the world is corrupt, and I believe you. That seems like the truth. The world is corrupt. The people are wicked. I told the woman this morning that if she's been with that man 5 years, if no married to her, if no, chances are he's trying to hold her hostage. There are lots of women out there who are being held hostage. There are lots of women out there who are being held hostage by men. Yes, because of the immigration process. Guys, that is the truth. They know that you are depending on them. They know that you are depending on them. They know that you need that card. They know that you need to be sorted out. And without being sorted out, you really can't do anything. Because the only little work out there for do is like some undercover, maybe like, in the back of a restaurant washing dishes, or, maybe some taking care of some elderly persons in their homes or something like that. You really cannot get to maximize your potential. Because, even the person who failed out of high school at Jamaica can come here and be academically successful. Because our high school standards in Jamaica, what we are being taught is way superior to what is being taught here. So even if you graduate from Ferncourt, you was at the bottom of the class, you can still come here and mash up whatever classes it is that them giving you, the lessons. Because something stuck from Jamaica. Something stuck. Yeah. Something. No matter if you sit down in Mr. Johnson maths class for the whole year, and you still feel CXC, grimily, feel CXC, and you can still come here and pass the GD class we give you down there. So, you understand? Yeah. But when you come and you decide, say, you want a better life and you don't want to go back and, you just, you want better. You have kids, you want better for them. And you come and you decide, so well, we're going to stay. And you meet somebody and you are hoping for this person to help you to stay. Because you want to be able to go to school, to upgrade, uplift yourself, be able to get your own apartment. You want to be able to buy your own car. You want to be able to, raise your children. If you're left in Jamaica, you want to be able to bring your children here. Some people come from Jamaica, wherever they come from, and they come out of areas, garrison areas, and come out of areas where the prospects of success are dim. And they want better for themselves and for their children. And when you see those people come to America, instead of helping them, you take advantage of them. You take advantage of them. You make them go work the little off-handed jobs, and you take the money. And they have to give you the money when they work so that they can stay in your house. And while they stay in your house, you abuse them. You count every grain of rice where they eat. They have to turn off your light at a certain time. Them can't turn in the bathroom too long because they might waste your water. You treat them with such indignity. You treat them with indignance, but honestly, yeah. You treat them poorly. And oftentimes, are your sister pitney, are your brother pitney, are your cousin, and even your own sister, your own brother or something, you treat them poorly because what? You know say them need you. Them in a bad situation and they need help. They need somebody to believe in them. They need somebody to assist them. They need somebody to help to build them up. And that is the time when you choose to cause them more pain. Cannot be nice. Cannot be right. And we see this happening over and over again. But let me get back to my circumstance, my situation. Yeah. So the young fellow, very nice young fellow, I was there with him for a long time. And then this is another trick with them play upon you. Young fellow said, Trey, he wanted us to have a child. When I heard the lady's story this morning of how the man insisted that she had a child for him, it brought me back. For those of you who are listening, one of the ways, the quickest ways, the easiest ways for them to trap you is to ask for you to bear a child. Keep your eyes open and your womb closed. Yes, because the child is not going to be the guarantee that they're going to help you. Sad thing is the good heart ones most times get the bad treatment. Exactly. Let me tell you this. Do not make the man crying for and begging you to have a child. Make you open up your womb, have that child. Because that's not going to be a guarantee that he's going to help you, to sort you out, to straighten you out. That is no guarantee at all that he's going to do that. what he wants to do to make sure that he have you locked, that he has you trapped. Because now, if it was hard for you by yourself to get sorted out, imagine now you have a child. You know how much harder it is? Now you have to be worried about childcare. Now you have to be worried about this child. How you going to care for this child? When you could have picked up yourself and just grab a bag and throw over your shoulder and gone out in the cold, you cannot do that with a child. So he has you exactly where he wants you. So I tell you guys, do not fall for that trick, because that is another trick they have in their bag. And I will talk it until the skies change color, because I want my sisters to understand that that is a trick. And if only one person gets help by opening up their ears, if it's only one person, that would have been good. Make sure you get that paper first. Make sure it is sorted. Make sure he keeps his word before you start keeping yours. That's how it's got to be. No man can trick me into anything. They have to go through my family and they have to go through my family and get their permission first. Well, some of us are lucky like that, but not everybody is lucky like that. Not everybody is lucky like that. I was here on my own. I didn't have nobody to sort out the situation, to help me think it through. I had to think it through for myself. And honestly speaking, when this person spoke with the conviction that he did, it seemed so honest. And that is how narcissistic people operate. They have to get you in their clutches. And for them to get you in their clutches, they have to pretend to be something else. So they have to pretend to be extremely kind and nice to you, because they don't want you to know. In my situation, he didn't want me to know that he himself did not have the paperwork. And he was, while he was promising me that he was going to sort me out. So he got me in a very comfortable spot, rented a nice apartment for me, took me to get my own furniture. He was like, Trev, you got to get your own furniture, furnish off your apartment how you like it and stuff. This is your space. I felt absolutely loved. Yeah, the queen. And he treated me as such. So I did not have any problem. So when he said, you know what, Trev, we can have a child, yeah? May I have enough eggs? What? We can't do that. All right, so let me get trapped, Right, that's so. But that trap was a blessing. Was a blessing. And then lo and behold, I start to realize now, say, no man, something not right. Why year one run off? Why year two run off? I start get like a sense to me. I say, if you care about me as much as you say you do, why wouldn't you want me to be able to care for myself as well? Why wouldn't you want me to be able? Why wouldn't you want me to be able to get up in the morning, get dressed, and go to work just like you? Sweet Escapes, how you doing, my love? Good to see you, my darling. Yeah, if you love me as much as you say you do, why you wouldn't want me to be able to wake up in the morning, take a shower, get in my car, and go to work? That's also what I use. I was. God say you have enough eggs to supply Walmart. Sis, I tell you, I had enough eggs. And them time I was young. My boy is 22. So I was like, okay, all right, let's do this. Let's do this. But then now my senses started coming back and me I said, but year one pass, year two pass, year three pass, and me not see nothing. Now we start to say, oh, I'm saving. I am saving for the big bashment wedding. I'm saving. I may I say right now we're not talking about saving because that I pick them need care. Me need to be able to take care of them. We can't dare America sit down in a house. A baby sit when no, that's not my life. Me I know them kind of housewife they want to sit down in a house and no. So that's not me. That is not me. So I do not want to have to do that. And since you say you're going to, do the do, and we're gonna fix up the business, yeah, make we do it. I mean, if you wanted me to prove to you that I was not trying to use you, well, here's the kid. Now, are you going to fulfill your end of the bargain? The man have not end of the bargain to fulfill. He's not fulfilling the end of the bargain because he can't. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't. But he was not honest with me to tell me that he was not able to. And that's the part that got me so mad. Because here I am thinking that we are being transparent and honest with each other. And at the same time, here you are hiding this very, very, very important detail that is supposed to help me to navigate my circumstance. And we find that a lot of people are doing that right now. Yeah. They are not being open, honest, and transparent. Them lie. They are telling the other person a bunch of lies. And they are going around them, working around the other person. Because they know if they tell you the honest truth, you will make a decision for yourself based on that information. But right now, your actions are because of the information that you have, and the information you currently have is erroneous. And they are having a grand old time. And people, we need to stop it. Be honest with people and make people know where they stand in your life. Stop going around people. You understand? That is why a lot of people end up, like somebody said in the chat earlier, the 6 feet thing. Because we are not being honest with each other. We are work around people, going around people. Because the man never told me that he did not have one for himself. And he kept, and I did not question it immediately. Why? Because the man get up every day and go to work. The man had in driver's license and everything. And at those times, I was like, I'm not going to search the man's wallet and, stuff like that. Like, invade people's privacy like that, Even though he acted as though he never minded if I did, because he would always like say, go in there and get like he would say, take the money out of my wallet or stuff. He never objected to me going in his wallet, but it was not me to go dig up in a people's wallet and whatever. And even though I had gone in his wallet several times, I had no reason to believe that he was lying. No reason to believe he was lying. He always had a stack of cards and business cards and all kinds of cards. I'm not going through them. He gets up every day, he goes to work, he pays the rent, he pays the light, he pays the bills, and he treated me well, and so I was okay. But girl, I tell you, once I had the baby, I started to look at things differently. And I realized that, damn, all these years, Why am I still taking this puss in a bag? Why am I still carrying this basket of water? Right, Angela? Why am I still carrying this basket of water? Basket of water. And so I decided, I started talking to my sister, because we used to be private, and I never like to have to tell people, what I'm experiencing. Because I'm always of the view that if you tell people what you're experiencing, they're gonna use it against you. And I used to be like, I don't want nobody to come take it tell me. Nowadays, me not really care if me tell you something, and it is supposed to be edifying, maybe not for you, but for somebody else, and you think it's supposed to be a curse. Nobody can curse me in this life again for hurt me. You can say what you want, but you can't curse me for hurt me. And so that was when my friends, I started to talk. And I was talking to my sister, and I was saying, I don't know, but like, guys, don't forget to hit the like button and share out the live stream. Invite your friends to come on over and let us chat. And so, and so, as I was talking to her, I was telling her, this, it's just concerning to me that he keeps telling me that he keeps telling me that he's going to marry me, he's going to help me to get myself together. And every time he keeps saying it, but at the same time, he's saying that, he's saving money for, he's saving money for the nuptials. And I am saying you don't need to save, because if you are saving money for the nuptials, then you really can't afford that big nuptial that you are thinking of. So maybe you should just let us just go down to the courthouse. Hold on, the guys. Let me see me a shuffle here. So I was trying to a little bit better. And so I was trying to say to him, let's just go. And he was putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. And he was only putting it off because he was hoping that he would get himself sorted out some way, somehow, before he would have to reveal to me what exactly was going on. And when my sister said, something must be wrong, because a 3 year now, she said, no, something must be wrong. Because a 3 year now, if he was going to do it for you, he would have do it. Something is wrong. Oh, my lipstick looks like it has faded, so. Yeah. She said something has to be wrong, Trev. And my sister said, listen, when he come home tonight and him go sleep, get him wallet and tell me everything where you seen at the wallet. And we take it from there. And when him go sleep in the night, I took the wallet. I'ma go through the wallet. I'ma go through the wallet. I'ma call my sister on the phone, and I tell her, say, I see driver's license, me see this a card and job card, this a card, this a card, this a card. And then I came across back in those days, I don't know what a work permit looks like these days, but back then, the work permit, it was a card, and it had, like, the fingerprint of the holder on it, and all their information on it. That's what it looked like. And so I Mr. Natal, the man that waste me time. That waste me time, I tell you. And then I said to my sister, yeah, miss, I see this card here. It says property of the US government, something like that. And it said work authorization. And I'm just reading off to her what it says. I was just reading it off to her what it says. And she says to me, Trevor, you in a big doodle, sis. What? She said, yeah, because him can't hurt you. Him not have no green. That's just a work permit. If that's all he has, he can't. You want to give you the. You're in a big doodle, sis. Lord Jesus, people, my whole world crumble. Just say when the book coming out. We're focusing on October. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed. That's where we're focusing, Angie. That's where we're focusing. Mr. The man give me a piece of a run around, you see. Mr. Mades, look here. I was just being facetious. Mades coming in for the nose. Yes, Mades. Mades, what happened? Oh, you do me? Yeah, sing though. Mades, you can't sing though. Lord have mercy. Me think all you could do was cook. But no, me see you can't sing. Me think you could have only cook and shop. Oh my God. You sound like my son. My son looking at the mirror and him look for me and say, Mommy, you couldn't hold up on the nose. I said, boy, you know, see why you think say all these girls like you like that? Because of the nose, it fit your face. But that's what's up, what you doing? Yes, Angie, the man was giving me a run around. Give me a big old run around. Run around me, I tell you. And I say, when my sister said that to me, man, I say, my world crumble. What you me I sing before me learn to cook. Eh? I say, guys, my world crumbled. Everything that I felt for this individual, everything that I thought I knew in the relationship just crumbled. And I sat there on the couch the rest of the night because my mind I couldn't wrap my mind around it that this person who I had grown to love so much, this person who had treated me so well, could really have this deep secret hidden. The secret that was the determining factor as to whether or not I stayed in the relationship or not. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I telling us I'm staying at the couch the whole night, just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. In utter disbelief. Right, we unlock? In utter disbelief. And in the morning, true to form, I get up. I usually wake up every morning, made his breakfast, and packed his lunch. Yeah. He was a good person. I'm used to do that for him. Yeah. Trev, do you know how to choose them? Me say, sister, and them always choose me still. The way you are expressing yourself, I did a long time ago, all and yet I was massacred for it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, we are locked. Let me tell you, they try to massacre me a lot, but trust me, I'm not going to be. And let me tell you something, my friends. As I sat there all night and thought about it, I was in shock. Like, it can't be. It can't be that this person was expressed so much love and affection and has done so much for me. This person was hiding this big dark secret. And this secret is going to be what is going to make or break. There was no making. This is what is going to break our relationship. And I tell you all the time, some people call it don't drink your soup when it's hot. Some people say, be patient. I say tread lightly. Some people, as soon as y'all see something go wrong, you blaze up. You jump up. No do it. Stop. Calm down. Digest what it is that is going on around you, because oftentimes there's something else coming. But because you blaze up the first time, you don't get to see what it is that is coming afterwards, because you don't make the universe aware of what you know. You don't have to make the universe aware of everything that you know, at least not in the beginning. You can hold on to something and wait and see. I have to leave a bit, but we'll leave the stream running. No, so until next time, blessings, Natal. Love you, my sister. Thank you so much. Love you, lovely, my dear. Please be safe. All right. So I had to sit there all night and digest it. I mean, no say, if it was some people, they would have run go attacking me in bed and start a fight and no. Calm down, relax, take a deep breath, digest what's going on, so that when you're ready to take action, you have information. And I always believe in sitting down and having a conversation. I can't do the fight, people. God no. Me no raise so. So I can't do it. Me can't just like you do me something and me jump up. Blah, blah, blah. No, can't do it. Can't do it. I was not raised like that. So me can't do it. I have to calm down. I have to look. I have to watch. I have to see exactly what you up to. What you up to? And rationalize. Sometimes I lose valuable time by just watching, but oftentimes, more times than not, it works for me. I don't think it would have worked for me any other way. If I was like the boisterous person who would get up and start fight at the first sign that something is going wrong. I don't think life would have worked for me at all. Because me that either end up with some scars, cut people beat me up, something. Me not live like that. Mother said me too patient. A lot of people say that. And say me give the enemy too much time to plan and plot around me and stuff. A lot of people say that. But at the same time, I am still not going to deny myself the peace and the calm that I get from being calm and peaceful and not fighting. Most times, the loudest thing you're going to hear is my mouth. You're going to hear my mouth. You might say me get loud. You might say me sound bossy or whatever. But a fight, no, not me. That is not going to happen. Yard foods, calm down and drink water. Yes, yard foods. Calm down and drink some water. Relax. Try to look into the situation and understand why. Start understanding it for yourself as to why the thing is the way it is. Mothers, if you did boisterous, you wouldn't have let him in with this. So, true. That is true, sis. That is true. Because if I was a boisterous person, if I was that person, you understand me? But I chuck him back out. But Master, no. Me not go to work and leave you in my place. No. Me and you never have this agreement. Go back out the door. I lock my door and go about my business. You understand? Yeah, I lock the door and go about my business. But then when I think that was crossing my mind, I'm going to lose my friend. And I thought the woman was my friend. I thought she was my friend. So when I call her and she and her mother on the phone, I cry and I cuss. And I say, the cousin wicked because the cousin signed the paper. And then I go put the man on the street. I just figured that they who were supposed to be honest people, the mother big old deaconess at church and everything. I don't think it would have happened any other way. Because at that moment, I would have had to make the decision to lose the friendship. Because at that time, I thought They were desperate and needed my help. And so, on her behalf, I helped him who I knew not. And you know the funny thing about it, because he never did that stay in my yard, right there, so. Right there, so. At that time, I thought she was my friend. But I said the woman come to my yard this summer before, you know. Me and her sleeping in the same bed, you know. Me and her eating the same food. When I go work at night time, and this woman alone in my house, you know. I do wanna search and whatever. I don't even know if the woman take when up my yard, take when up clothes or whatever, carry a Jamaica. I don't know. You allow the enemy to take root. Yes, exactly, God. I allowed the enemy to take root in my space where he did not belong. They needed you. Exactly, my desk. That's all they needed me for. And you know the funny thing about it too, sis. Him could have come that way there or we came. And everything could have happened the same way how it did. And him could have get that green card, him could have get that citizenship, him could have get that nursing license, him could have get to go in the military, him could have get all of that. And the story still shouldn't end the way it ended. Him could have come and get all of that, and there could still be a story with dignity. Because any man who been with me know say, me no keep no man, me no tie nobody, me no kill up myself, say you have to stay. When you come, there is a good heart, goodies, you name it. But anytime you want to go, me no want a high blood pressure, me no want nobody give me no problem. G-O. The door is open. You come, there is love, there is peace, there is affection, yeah. There is support, there is everything. But when you want to leave, one thing you're not gonna find me clinging, you're not gonna find me crying, no. If you wanna go, sweetheart, please go. As long as you leave me in peace. Maya in the place. How you doing, Maya, my sister? How you doing? The intention for this demon was not to leave me in peace. And because he did not intend to leave me in peace, that is why all of this ended up happening. If he intended to leave me in peace, he could have just get everything and leave. Did I have to hear that he was 100% sure if he never want the green card, he would ask me for marry me because me and him type? Did I have to hear that? Did I have to hear me done with you for me get everything me did want so you could have even dead for y'all like here? Did I have to hear that? Did I have to hear take your things and get it out of my house because of my did I have to hear all of that? Did I have to see you take the ring off and dash it away and tell me don't want this, me done with you for me get everything? Did I have to hear all of that? I didn't have to hear all of that. You're right, Modest. Demons don't usually leave in peace. You're right. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right, sis. Yeah. But I might have to hear all of that. So it never had to boil down to that. Didn't have to. Exactly. Exactly, Kat. You understand? It never had to go there. Never needed all of that. For what? For what? You didn't need all of that. Because you were there at the beginning. You knew what were the circumstances that brought you into my place, into my life. You understand, I treated you with a lot of respect, and now you want to leave. And now you want to leave. You are going to start up all this foolishness. Now you want to leave. You're going to start up all this foolishness and saying all this nonsense. You know, I didn't need to hear all of that. I did not need to hear all of that at all. And boy, I tell you, You know, after if he had come straight and asked you to marry just for his God, modest, that is one thing. If he had come straight and said to me, Trev, this is my potential, modest, me wouldn't do it, but me would have helped him. I would have helped him however I could. But me wouldn't do it just for that. No. But me would have helped him however I could. But when me tell you, say, but when me tell you, say the man ball, Jesus, I never see a man ball. So when me tell you, oh, the man have the sweetest words and how he was, like a man so desperately in love. You understand me? So desperately in love. If he had said to me, Trev, me are gonna need your help. You can't help me find somebody or that sort of thing. But I help him. But I help him. But that wasn't his intention. The man come locked and loaded with me in his sights. That was whatever them cook up at Jamaica already. Them did already cook it up. Him and him mother and him sister already cook it. Already cook it and bring it. Yeah, man. He treat me good. Big time, modest. He treat me big time. Maya said these men not grow up. That is so true. Yeah, a lot of them don't grow up. And I mean, when you mix cruelty into the mix, that make it even more lethal. Lilith, superstar, how are you doing? That's what you guys have to see. Stand about narcs. They will not come straight. Exactly, Lilith. Exactly. Because if they come straight, that is not going to serve them. Right, Lily? That is not going to serve them if they come straight. If they come straight and they say to you, like if the first one, if he had said to me, you know something, Trev, I am here in America. I have been here for a long time. I do not have my papers. I am not straight. I am working and all of this, but I am not straight. This is the deal. But then he gone back on my yard. I wouldn't stay. But come on your yard and see how you are live she planet for you. Exactly, Modest. Exactly. That was exactly why she came to my house. Because she not come before that. And she not come back after that. You know when she come back after that, Modest? When she bring the little pitney. Because we all should have said me that we were saying that we were such friends. And she have visa and whatever. She not come at the wedding. I mean, our family members at Jamaica who fly come America come at the wedding. And she not come. She not come. And I don't even remember if she ever said congratulations or anything like that. Yeah, that's right. So, hold on, somebody in the background. Well, like, how you doing, my brother? Oh, look at you! How you doing? How you doing?
How's it going?
All is good. All is good. All is good. What's up with you?
Nothing much. Just going through some similar stuff.
Oh,
Something similar. Not
oh.
not too, well, besides all the put aside all the paperwork and everything, it's a somewhat similar story to friendship, betrayal, trust, all that other stuff.
Mm,
Hey, give me just 1 second. Let me adjust.
guys, yes, Vanessa. I mean, she sit down there and she orchestrated. She come out of the house. She spend the whole summer with me, and she look around. She see what me I, how me I live, what me I do, cause she see me I work, 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 and she see me have plans and all what me I do and everything. And she have a friend. Yeah, she told her she see what me I do. She hear what me I do. Me and her talk. You understand? So she know the deal. what's going on. So when the enemy have information go to them can sit down and plan. Cause she know when me the turn citizen, she know when me the turn citizen and all of that, and she know. And for me, not even I think, because I'm just thinking that she is a great friend. That's what I was thinking. It's one thing to leave you after he got his stuff, but to tell you all hurtful stuff. What exactly? That was just plain wicked. That is true because he wanted to make sure that he destroyed me and brought me to dust. Brought me to dust. And then later on, when I realized that all this time he was secretly calling the police, I realized that he wanted a fight. So all these times him calling the police and making all these fake reports, it was supposed to be his defense strategy. So when him start the cursing and me start the fighting, then him already have his defense set up at the police station with all these police reports that he was afraid of me, I'm a fighter, him scared of me, me beat him up.
You?
Exactly. Exactly. So that's why he was afraid of me. I beat him up, I fight him, etc. So that was the strategy. And when I think about it, can you imagine me going 6 foot under and somebody trying to convince my children, my mom, my sisters that it's because I was fighting them. It's because I attacked them. My children rest of them don't know their mother. The poor mother rest of she don't know her daughter. My poor sisters would be like, no sir. Just like how my friend called to Jamaica, I said, me here, say you got America, got to bad girl. I mean, I said, what you mean? I mean, I said, what you mean? And I said, what me say in Jamaica, you here, say you burn up carriage, drive and send man a prison. Man left you. You tell America got to bad girl. You understand? Sometimes you want to ask people, trust me.
Yeah, you must have a real sharp tongue. Yeah, it stabs. It hurts. Yeah, I hurt ya, boy. Yeah, I hurt ya.
I tell you, Lily, that is the thing. And one thing, guys, you don't understand, a narcissist is a great planner. Let me tell you, a narcissist is a great planner. They start planning for you long ago, before you even get wind of it.
Just to get out the country.
Exactly. They start planning a long time ago. God says she knew all along it was a scam, so why would she spend money to come to the wedding? Exactly. Ain't from the smart, not the mad. That's true, Yes. A narcissist, yes, Lilith, a narcissist is very detailed. A narcissist, them a plan for you, You see why they are planning for you? You don't have a clue. Right, Nation? You don't have a clue. So them a plan for you. Being meticulous.
Oh, they want to be your best friend. Whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Tell you everything you want to hear. And all it says is stab you in the back, no.
Oh, yes. They want to tell you all that you want to hear. They want to have you in a spot. The narcissist is the one who is going to tell you, oh, you hide your phone for? Why would you hide your phone? It's a man phone there. You can't look at my phone. So you go here for my phone. But at the same time, on his phone, he has an app where he stores all of his text messages that you cannot get into. But you think, oh, he's being so transparent. Oh my God, we have the code to each other's phone. He can go in my phone anytime. I can go in his phone anytime. But poor you don't know that what you are seeing in the phone is not everything that is in the phone. When they first love bomb you, it's like chopping a fly. Oh yes. Them wrap you. Oh, oh. That love there is a sweet love, sweetest love make your toes curl.
Why don't you exchange phones? That'll be better.
It makes your toes curl, Lily. Believe me. But little do you know that it is a trap. It is a trap. Them sweet you up, them are the sweetest and smartest people. Oh yes, the future. Don't even talk about the future that they promise you. That the future they believe in. The best future you can ever think of. They have a great future waiting for you. Everything. Because my God, me truck kept telling me how much my microphone speaker, what do it? Kept telling me how much. Don't worry yourself, man. When we done school, I me start work. Oh, me and you are go. Me and you are fix some house. Me and you are gonna do this. Me and you are gonna do that. And be like a big old kunomono. Me like a big no laugh, well laugh. Me like a big old dog.
I'm not. Look. This isn't new. This isn't new to me. I've heard stories like this before.
Believe me, me like me know why it sounds squeaky, but me like a big old kunomono, just believe him. Remember, so don't worry yourself, Job. When we finish school, man, we are gonna do this, and we are gonna do that, and everything gonna be okay, Trev. Everything gonna be cool, everything, and it just made it seem so like so realistic. Like, yes, this is what is going to happen, and my eyes were set on this picture. That yes, it was this. We were going to work together. We're going to put our funds together, and this is what we were going to do. My suspicion started after he graduated nursing school. He got the job. Remember I tell you, he used to work $2.50 at Domino's. Once he graduated nursing school, he got a job at a nursing home making $20.50.
$20.50. That's how much I make.
50 cents an hour, coming from Domino's, $2.50. So I was excited because I was saying, yes, finally, we are just about on par. At the time, I was making like just like $10 more than him. So I was just like, yeah, we are going to work together now, yeah. I mean, I said, yeah, file the kids, you file those, me file these, we're going to put this together, whatever. The first time him file him taxes, the first Trev, don't beat up yourself too much. This is all from your, oh yes, all a learning, baby. Ricky, what's up? Ricky, I catch a fish today. But yeah, so here I was now super excited because now we're working just about the same. And I'm going to say, you file them kids, me file this. We're going to put this together, whatever. And I believe me, said the first year the man filing taxes, the man cry foul. The man cry foul and say, somebody teeth in check. Hey. I know, so now until recently, let me start thinking, so I'll probably lie that man did I tell I hide the money. I'll probably send the money to Jamaica, go hide it because they never want to share the money with me. Yeah, the first year, him get to file him taxes, the man say, somebody teeth in check. Somebody teeth the check. Oh my God, come to think about it. He never want to share the money. So
how much is a passport, if I may ask, to get out of the country?
How much for one passport?
Mm-hmm.
You mean if you buy one passport?
How much?
Man, how much for one passport?
What I'm saying, to get out of the country, what would you have to do?
Just buy a ticket if you have a passport.
Just buy a ticket.
Just buy a ticket. If you are a resident, you just need to buy a ticket. If
Mm-hmm.
you have your visa stamped in your passport, you just buy a ticket and go on. Yes, Lilith, I tell you, no, I thought about it a few years ago. And I said, there's a lot of money that probably tell me to work. Both somebody thief in check. But no thief, no check. I share the money, but didn't want to share the money. Him never did want because he know we had the plans. The man never buy a nail. The man never buy a nail for the house. I mean, pick up myself, left me good job, and go with this man, go a Korea. Left me good job, pick up me pick them, all them back at me, go a Korea. With this man.
You
Left
know,
me
it would be
job.
good. You know, it'd be good. Some people have, what's called a joint account, and you can just easily discuss about how much you're going to put in that joint account, both the male and the female, while still having their their own accounts. So that way,
Mm-hmm.
if anything were to happen, you still have that extra money to
Let me
spare
tell
at
you
the end.
the amount of things that I have learned. Let me tell you something. The amount of
Mm,
things that me learning at this just sitting here. So the amount of things that me learn, I can share it with you all for years. You understand? Of course, yes, Lily. Me see the signs. Me not going to lie to you, my friends, and telling us that me never see no sign. Me not gonna lie and telling us that me never see no sign. I saw this sign. The D must have been good to how him clown you. Love me. Love me. Love
and
me.
there's a lot of them doing it too.
You understand? Yeah, I mean, hey. Trev, all people so
Tr-
thief to teach your check. And most time you have to have ID to change it. Mr. Maya, come to think about it. Mr. Don't want to keep a foolishness on the man, yeah, man. I just have to admit it. There is I just have to admit it, right, Nation? I have to just admit it. Because there's
mhm.
no excuse for it. Because the whole time I saw things, I never forget in Miami, but sometimes not even about the tea. When they are not, they bomb you, it's not normal. Exactly. I remember in Miami, I told you all this before. I saw on his phone, I took a mental picture. I'm good at taking mental pictures of a conversation he was having with a young lady. And I called that young lady. And the young lady told me, she said, Mistress, yes, I've been with your husband since we went to LPN school together. And I've been with him since then. And he told me that you were the one sending him to school and how he only married you because he wanted the green card and
Damn.
he's tricking you into believing that he wants you and yada yada. She gave me the whole gamut of it. She told me and
That
she
that
said,
is good.
yeah, she said, but Miss Trev, that's water under the bridge now because I stopped sleeping with him because if he can tell me, the woman in the street, that this is what he's planning for you, who did so much for him, what would he do to me? So I could not continue to be with him. So she said, she had left and she left Miami, was living in Texas or something like that. You
You,
understand? And me still make that man come and ball and tell me, oh, the woman are the wickedest woman on the land. Because that the woman want to destroy we married. That's why the woman that said something like that. The man ball on him knees and ball. I said, Trev, you don't really believe that woman over me? You know, she say, the woman want to mash up your marriage. You see how wicked that.
and to think I was naive to think that it wouldn't happen on the other side. I didn't really think it would ever happen. I was wrong.
Ah,
I was so wrong.
so wrong, huh?
I just thought that we international people just loved everybody and they had a happy life. I was wrong.
I grew up with a lot of love. So I don't know how people just go around and trick people, tell people lies and mislead people. Me, I wasn't raised like that. So I was raised with this false sense of security that people don't
Mm,
do that. You are honest and you are kind and you tell the person exactly what's going on, what you mean, and we work it out and we come to the table of agreement. And if we can't agree, we agree to disagree peacefully. You go your way, I go. That's how I was raised. So then, Trev, me respect, but you, me say my this. I me say a true man. Me did fool for true man, God no. And that is why me so afraid these days. Me not want nobody. Me not run them risk there again. God know. Nation me can't risk. God know it too much. But now you know,
Hmm.
man, don't tell yourself. It's true. Them a ball for Jesus come off the cross. Exactly. And Juba, what's up? Them a ball for me say me never see a man ball. So that is why even these days when we see people cry, like when we see people are crying, I try to convince you. Nation,
Crying,
when you
crying.
see people cry, that's the last thing you could ever do. If
Oh,
you
we wouldn't
want,
want to talk about crying.
we ain't even gonna talk about it, bro.
No,
Trust
no, no,
me.
no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I have. Ooh, that's why I came up here in the first place. We talk about. You just hit it right there.
That
Let me tell you.
crying,
Let me tell you. I was caught having a human emotion with the similar things you were talking about when it came to relationships, right? It hit home, okay, because I have done dirt in my life. My wife has forgiven me. All has been forgotten. Not all has been forgotten, but she has forgiven me. But as soon as I told my truth, 3 days later, I was being called a clown. I was being called a weak person for and not even a man for having a human emotion. A human emotion. So nowadays you are considered a weak man for having a tear fall down your face. It's like, well, if you wanted to do it, you could just go on off camera. At the time, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So now what? So at that the particular time, now I'm. If you look me up, I'm known for boohooing and crying on the internet. If you look my name up, just for having a human
sometimes when a woman is
emotion.
hmm sometimes when a woman is working, you don't really want a man. If you have your kids, you will be good. Exactly. Lilith said her daddy, who is a narcissist, has said that if you see a man crying, then you should run. That is so true. Me learn that. Nobody, and even so, people, if me even meet people and they are crying because they are in quote unquote a legitimate need for something, once you start crying, my heart hurts. Because right there, it's telling me that you are trying. Yeah, you're trying.
If you need something, why don't you just go out
Why
and
you
go
gonna
get it
cry?
yourself? Why cry?
Why cry? If I need to ask you for something, Nation, do me a favor. May I beg you pick up the pencil here for me when you have come? Bring me that. He say, you know something, I can't get a pencil. You understand? I can't get a pencil. I can't do it today or whatever. And that's story. Everybody got about their business. But why you
Hmm.
Nation? But why my pencil? May I beg? May I beg? What? You understand me?
Irie, Irie, Irie.
No. You understand? So don't. I used to think that the crying was synonymous with sincerity, but thanks to
Mm.
this narcissist, I have been taught that crying is not synonymous with sincerity. Crying is most times to deceive. It's sort of an entrapment.
Well,
Yeah,
I could look into a person's mindset, and I could tell when they're being sincere and they're just being deceitful. I can always tell that. I can tell that from looking at my kids.
you look like me not have
Like,
that gift.
huh?
You look like me not have that gift.
No, all you had to no. It's just if you have the intuition, if you have that, it's like that little signal is like. First of all, you got to have the reason. First, they got to give you the reason, and if that reasoning makes any sense, You see what I'm saying? And if it doesn't make any sense to you and they're crying about it, then I just go back and be like, okay, well, how about if I give you this alternative and I give you that alternative? And it's like, oh, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. Trev, I'll just go and find another way. Then you done got caught. You obviously got caught because obviously you want something from me
Ah,
that, and then later on you can just, screw me in the very end. Nah, I'm good.
okay. Yes, Lilith, I am. Yeah, that was one of the first things that the counselor said to me. She was like, Trev, you are an empath. And let me tell you something. Empaths and narcissists, that combination, the narcissist will manipulate the daylights out of you and get what they want, and in the end destroy you. Destroy you. And yes, Lily, always running to people's assistance, always running to help. Yeah, I can fix it, he broken. Oh, I can love him. I got so much love. I can love you, I can care for you, I can be so nurturing, such a calming
Shh.
influence for you that certainly you will forget that the world is against you and you will be just fine. Yeah, that's me. That used to be me. Nowadays, when I see myself cut my eyes and pass people and them problems, I don't feel no way about it. Believe me, I am healed because
Offer some money and some draws.
trust me, when you see me can cut my eyes and pass people right now and keep it moving and don't feel an ounce of mad.
Where did
Yes,
they learn this from? Where did they learn this behavior from?
yes.
I
I learned that no matter how you come and cry, and no matter how you come, no, 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 nobody not manipulate me. Nobody not going to manipulate me again into making decisions. And when my heart speaks to me first, when my heart speaks to me first, I say, try back up. I don't question my heart anymore. I am
wow.
backing the hell up. Yeah, I am not questioning my heart and finding rationalizations and saying, oh, but maybe, but maybe if it, but maybe, no, 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 not doing that anymore. My friend, you have to learn to start balancing
What
life.
c- what would change your mind if, let's say if you were seeing some improvement, if you were like, say, maybe one day. I'm not saying now. I'm
Ah,
not s- I'm not saying
listen,
anytime
we
soon.
have emotions.
Based, okay. I'm just saying, because everybody, not everybody deserves a second chance, but sometimes some people do.
Some people do, but the
Not,
thing is, if you want a second chance, go to the Heavenly Father or someplace else. That is not my job. No, that is not my job because let me
what
tell you,
say? Wait. Say that again.
yeah,
Say that again.
Heavenly Father for second chances, not to me. A lot of times, what I have noticed is that we try to take God, Jesus, whoever is your deity, we try to take their job. Oh, but it says to forgive 70 times 7. That's what it says to forgive 70 times 7.
It does say that, but
It does say that, but it never says it on full like Trev. It never says so. It never says so. It also tells you to have discerning eyes. It also tells you to pay attention. You can't just go blind, so like blind Bartimaeus, and
they
people
are
are
going
use
fall
you.
into the ditch.
Exactly. People are use you. People are abuse you, and you see it, and you go talk about, oh, I'm forgiven 70 times 7. Like a big kunomono, no, sir. No, sir. Right, Molly? Yeah, chilling with Ali and Molly's in the place. Welcome, sis. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you cannot. I would not recommend my past behavior in that relationship to anybody because it was total foolish. You
But
understand?
why
It
would
was total
somebody
foolishness.
do that to you?
Yeah, it was total foolishness. Total nonsense. The man at the house you can't talk to. Him backs up. And I walk to the place, him backs up. I come home, and when your kids start questioning your choice of a man, it's time to run.
I feel bad.
Bad. That's bad. I come
No,
home,
I feel bad.
my mom, yeah. I mean, it's just the truth. I mean, I tell you the truth because I know a lot of people going through this, and a lot of people have emailed me and text me and whatever. And yes, I want you to, yes, I did the worst thing I could ever do to myself. I did it. And I'm now no longer ashamed to say I did it. And I don't want y'all to go through this kind of foolishness because there are out there, lots of them. And look like them, somebody open the North gate and let them up because them are run wild. They are
Mm.
the man come in and is coming at the house and him breaks up in face because he might come in 3 o'clock in the morning. Him leave work from 11:30. But he might come home 3 o'clock in the morning. And the man himself put in the living room for the computer. I know someone boy I'm gonna say him come home. You know what the boy them to tell me say him come home 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Cause I try to beat me to it because me I come home 7:30. Him bakes up.
Mhm.
Him bakes up. He come in at the house, middle of afternoon. He want to go back and not come back till how much o'clock. So it create a problem. The people them still in the living room, you come in at the house, you walk past them, you vex up. You vex up. You not talk to you not say hello. You vex. Why you vex for? Why me go work and come home and me have to walk on eggshell? Why
Mm.
walking on eggshells? Why can't I come in and have a conversation with you when there's something wrong? You say, Trev, you know, say this happened, that happened, whatever. You come in your face, vex up, nobody can talk to you. And then you use that as your cue to leave the house. And not come back till too much and you're gone breeze out. Gone, you're
That
gone.
bad.
Yeah, that is how you get to leave the house so you can go out or have your time with whoever. And then you come back, you're vexed. Nobody enough to talk to you. Let me tell you
That's
something.
that's that's when I that's when I say, can I see your phone? I just want to see your phone for a second. I said, what you want to see my phone for? I was like, I just want to see your phone. And if he can't and if he can't hand his phone to you, it's time to pack up and go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And I stayed there for all this time and had myself manipulated down to dust, really. Had myself manipulated. I'm not gonna say, be mad at people for saying, oh, Trev, you make the man manipulated. They're not true. I'm not gonna be mad at y'all for saying, oh, Trev, what was it so make you sit down this something that man? It is what it is. It was what it was. I sat there and every time him come with the bull crap, me listen and me sympathize. And yeah, and him start come from my bosom and him start ball. And him start telling me the best thing about me in the world. And my God, Trev, me can't believe so God so good to me. Always I bring up God. He can't believe God so been so good to him to make him meet me and the best thing ever happened. And then at the end, man, I know me can't believe. So you didn't really believe me when I tell us about what you. Upon you. Who could
That's
have
what
went over
I've been like, Negro, get the hell out of my face.
really? You understand? Look, after all of this, breadcrumbing me, yes, Lilith. Breadcrumbing me. Give me a little bit of something. A little bit. Little toops of breadcrumbs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was. Whole heap of red frog, Liz. I really red frog. Whole heap. You understand me? Yeah. And dangle every time when he wants something. He dangles a little bit of love and a little bit of affection in front of me. a little bit alone, but a little bit of affection, and you the best thing ever happened, and get what I want in totally forget to me exist.
Well, I'm glad you can express, you know,
Yeah.
those type of feelings,
Uh-huh.
because unfortunately, people like me can't do that on the internet.
Oh, well, I tell you, until he wanted something again. When he wants something again, that's when he remember, say, Trev need a little bit of dangling of love again, a little bit of affection again.
Where is he now? Always in Jamaica.
No, no, no. No, not in Jamaica.
Out the door. He's right
Round
there.
the road. Round the road.
Okay.
Yeah. So people, when you hear me come and I tell you and I share my experience with you all, it's because I want you all to learn. I believe myself open, vulnerable, and transparent as much as possible so that you can learn, so you don't have to feel like you have to take on this level of vulnerability. You have to take on this level of transparency because you would not have gone through this kind of foolishness that I had myself through. Because even when I pick up myself, I left my good job and went overseas with it. Never should have. Why? Because when I looked at everything, well, no, I know, no, I learned. But I probably should not have. Because when I looked at the whole picture, when
Hmm.
you are being sent on a military assignment, all the T's have to be crossed and the I's dotted. Everything have to be in order.
Hmm.
So how come you left, went to Korea without your family, and then you want your family there? That had to be suspicious. That had to be suspicious because you're married and it's an overseas assignment. It's not like you're going into a war zone where you can bring your family or anything like that. But at the time, I did not do much research about that. And I didn't know as much as I do now about how the functions of the military and that sort of thing. So when he said, but when he said, Trev, come on, it's a good experience, and kids, and we get to know Asia and all that. Yeah, seems attractive. And don't worry about the job. When you come here, you will get a job and stuff like that. They have the military hospital, you get a job at the military. I pick up myself. Good job. I went over there. Only if we reach over there and realize that he did not, on the original paperwork that he was given to fill up to determine whether he was taking his family or not, he specified that he was going by himself.
Wow.
He was going by himself. So the military didn't make any provision for family because they give you the option. Are you going with your family or are you going alone? If you're going
Hmm.
with your family, we're making provisions for you and your family. If you're going alone, we're making provisions for you alone. He said he was going alone. Then when he reached there and realized that when you come alone, you have to live in the barracks. And when you live in the barracks, you have to go by the rules on post. The gate open 5 o'clock, you have to be at formation at 5 o'clock. The gate lock at 9 o'clock, who is out, who is in. If they do night checks and you're not in your barracks, because you come back on post by 9 o'clock, you're getting in trouble. He realized, oh no, if I want to go out and party downtown Seoul and everywhere, I gotta be able to live off post. I can't live on post if I'm gonna be doing all these things because then I'm gonna get in big trouble. So
Hmm.
that's when I became important in the process. So now he got to convince me to leave my job and pick up the picnic them and come all the way over there. And it wasn't until I got there I realized that I cannot get a job because there was no provisions
Mm-hmm.
made. They made provisions for the people whose names were on the original paperwork. Those people get first preference.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm now just a struggler.
Okay.
So can't get a job. So the whole year me no work. Calculate that. The whole year me no work.
Not that's any branch that you join. Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. It's pretty much everywhere. Even National Guard
You
that
see, so
you.
I did not no provisions was made for me. So I just and you know, I just stayed there and just did what I had to do. You know, and I had the kids. I just took care of the kids and just made the best of it, the best I could. By the
How did
time,
you do? How could you do with no with without a job?
listen, lots of things can happen. I did not have a job, but at the same time, remember, I didn't have any bills over there to pay.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting the BH and whatever to pay the bills over there. But
Mm,
Back in Miami by this time, my daughter graduated nursing school, so she's at the house. My sister is at the house, so they are paying the mortgage back home. And my savings that I had, was taken care of back home.
okay.
My savings, so I wasn't all of that.
Okay.
I was, I
Okay.
was, I was okay. By the time I got back, though, I realized that my account was in the red. I was
Mm,
dead broke. And he was like, "Oh, don't worry yourself. Once you get to North Carolina and you start working, you're gonna be able to pick up yourself and stuff like that, and stuff will be." I'm not even stopping to think that all of this he's saying is, Trev, you are going to be able to. Not we are going to. Not here, Trev. This is the money I got from the deployment. Here is $5,000. Here is, you understand what I'm saying? You
mm-hmm.
have bills outside of just me and you. You have your previous children. So you have bills and you come and support me with my career and here, none of that. And
Wow.
I am not even, when I came back, I've always had college fund for my children because
Mm-hmm.
that's my dedication. My children must go to school and they're not going to go on nobody else's dime but mine. So I've always had college fund for my kids. And at that time, I had an active college fund for the four children. And you believe me, so I come back from Korea, I see how me in the red nation I have no money. And the man just be $5,000 a year out of the deployment money or whatever. And me not like to depend on people. You believe so I call up the state of Florida and cancel them college fund
Wow.
and take the money just to make sure so I have my own money in my pocket? Cancel the them college fund. By this time, the oldest one graduate nursing school. She all right. Second one, in there Canada, you know, and live and the other two were in school. We say, all right.
I couldn't imagine myself doing that.
Yeah,
That just
I did.
you make a you make buku money overseas when you're in that realm of making money, and plus having your skill set, and again, that's bad.
Yeah,
That's just
I
bad.
did it because I wanted to keep my family afloat, and I just did it. And when we came up here, and I started working, then I did not have to spend all that money.
Hmm.
I still had it. I had to spend some of it, but not all of it. So I had it to lean on until, I started to get myself back together. So that's what I
Right.
did. That's what
Right.
I did. You know, when you have your family, you make financial decisions to your family. You make emotional decisions. You make all kinds of decisions for your family. And that's what I did because I thought I was making all these decisions for my family. And time the man said, I'm a kind of laugh after me, Nation. And I'm saying I laugh when I watch you eat that. What you all fool. You understand? Because that's what the narcissist does.
Hmm.
While they are convincing you, while they are convincing you, hold on, the guys.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Now I know not to express. Now I know not to. Well, to limit myself when it comes to expressing oneself
Express yourself.
because yeah, I got clown for it.
But well, let them clown. That's their clowning. Don't stress yourself about them
Boy.
clowning. You know how much clowning clown me? You know how much cussing me get and degrading names and everything people call me on the internet? All because I share my story. People them cuss me out. Cuss me call me every name in the book. I'm still telling my story. I'm in a business who wants to cuss
You
me.
gotta, and
Because
I gotta even got clown for having a party over. You seen it? You having a party over the internet and having people have a good time and having a good time. You just come over and you don't have to talk about none of that nonsense, none of it. And there was no fighting, no nothing. Well, there was one lady that was drunk, but hey, she was having a wine. She was just having a wine or whatever. But I've known her for years, so she good, she good. But other than that, it was fun. It was interesting. But no, nah, they got wind of it, and it was like, oh, what in the hell is this Negro doing? I was like, what is it? He'd better not come over here and try to hold us accountable. We should be holding him accountable for crying on the internet and whoopty whoopty woo. I said, wait a minute, you're getting on me for having a human emotion.
emotion.
If I prick you, you're going to start crying. No, I don't cry in front of my mother. She'll laugh at me.
That is the mentality that a lot of people have. That men should not cry. And that men, narcissistic men are using that, people don't think men should cry. So when a narcissistic man is crying, oh my God, if a man is crying, he's got to be really hurt. Sister, you did something wrong to that man because men don't cry. We've been raised with that kind of mentality. But I tell
Jesus
you
will.
are emotions. You need to express your emotions. Stop acting like you're big and you're tough, and whatever somebody has done to you doesn't bother you. Stop it. Express how you feel. And if it means you gotta cry, cry. But do not use crying, like what it says, as a manipulative tool to manipulate people into doing your will, because you know that once you start crying, they are going to succumb.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. But if you have to cry, cry. Melissa don't pay them. Yeah, I stopped paying them for relief. I don't pay them no mind no more. That's why you should allow men to express our emotions. Yes. Yes, Lil. And it's cultural too. Yeah. We like to look at men differently once they start crying. I say, what do you toughen up? And we start teaching that to our boys from they are young. Toughen up. We are ball like a girl pitney. As though women are the only ones who are supposed to cry. Men are supposed to cry. It's a natural human emotion that needs to be expressed regardless of your gender. And that is why a lot of men these days are so cold hearted, because they never got to express themselves because they were always cowed down. We call your man, toughen up, don't talk, don't say nothing. You understand me? So we are ball, so fire. Girl pitney. Yeah. We do that to our boy to stop it. We need to stop it. Stop that to our boys. Allow them to express themselves. Allow them to cry if they need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, allow them to cry and express themselves and provide an avenue for them to seek resolution, peaceful resolution to their
Mm.
problems. Provide them an avenue for them to communicate with you about what they are feeling, how they are feeling. Because the way we treat them as children, they're going to grow up the same way. Teach them not to cry and to just tough it out or whatever. And these same children grow up to be men, hardened men who have no sympathy, no empathy, no emotion whatsoever. They just think that how to get rid of the how to solve the problem is to get rid of the problem. And the problem meaning the person. And then that's all they do. Get rid of problems. Get rid of problems. You know what I mean? All this killy you see now is because they were never allowed to express. Exactly.
Well, I'm about to go ahead and get offline, take a shower, and be boohooing and emotionally crying to this wonderful dinner that I'm going to be having with
You are
my
so good.
family. And I'm going to be very emotional when find out
When
that
you're finally
my
finished.
daughter is going to be in a black belt club pretty soon. Oh yeah, and I'm going to be very emotional when I go ahead and win this $1 million real quick. But I'm just playing. But at any rate, listen, do what you do. Keep doing what you do, Trev.
I love
And
you, Nathan. I
I
love you,
love
my
you
friend.
too.
I
I
love you
love you too.
also. You have a great evening, my dear brother.
You, you too.
Thank
You
you
too.
so much for coming up. Guys, that was We Unlock Nation right there. If you don't have We Unlock Nation, yeah, go check out We Unlock Nation. We Unlock always have some nice lives and, always the great supporter that he is. And we appreciate him so much. Lily says it's allowed them to become psychopaths. Exactly. Yes, that's what we are breeding. We are breeding psychopaths when we do not allow our sons to express themselves, to cry if they have to release their emotions, to find viable solutions to problems rather than eliminating the source of the problem. Yes, a lot of our boys these days don't think that they can sit down, have a conversation, and even though they disagree with the viewpoints of the other person, they leave the table agreeing to disagree peacefully. No, sir. A lot of them don't think that that is how they are supposed to handle problems. And that is why so many of our women are losing their lives to these men. Because where else do you find discord more than in the household? Where else do you find two people who are cohabiting, have disagreements in the household, right? And if you're going to have these disagreements and you cannot come together and sit down with each other and talk about it and say, I love this lipstick, I love this pencil, I want the lipstick, I want the pens, whatever the disagreement may be, we cannot come together and talk about it and leave the table respecting each other's opinions. We can't do that in the household. It turned into a big old drop down brawl. People lick down one another, kick over table, broke up this, broke up that, and it's just a big old mess. And the next thing you know, somebody is 6 foot under and somebody is behind bars. Overton is in the house. Overton, how are you doing, my good brother? How you doing? Overton, I'm always so happy to see you. I don't know what to do with myself. And let me see what time is it now for you. Oh, you're there at work? You there at work? Good, Overton. I am here. I was trying to run the live on TikTok as well, but it kept saying the internet wasn't functioning right. And then TikTok started saying, oh, you are having another live. So, go ahead and use the other live or something like that. So I was just like, you know what, TikTok, you go on ticking and me go on talking over here. Because you just wasn't acting right. And in less than 30 minutes, Overton, we get 297 views. But TikTok just was not acting right. So we are over here, we are talking. We are talking about, if you not hear, you will feel, yeah? And oh, me never hear and me never listen and me feel, yeah? And I'm sharing my experience and being as transparent as possible so that the people who are listening and hearing are also learning, and that, y'all will understand. Oh, my internet gone. And that you all will understand that my circumstance was not designated just for me. There are several other people. Me telling you, say, I've gotten so many messages from people. So many messages from people over the last 3 weeks, where people are just, flabbergasted that all of this could be happening. People don't even realize that they themselves are in the same situation where somebody are manipulate the daylights out of them, promising them this and that, and it's not coming through. And like Lilith said, breadcrumbing them, and them not realizing. They're just taking the bait, and they are just keeping you there, keeping you trapped, especially when the circumstance requires, excuse me, guys. Let me show you. Especially when the circumstance requires, I don't know what me I talk about. That little green thing there, when the circumstance requires that little green thing, yeah, that's when it seems like there is the most hurt, the most harm, and the most pain that is exacted on people. And it's so sad. Some of us mother don't allow them to show their emotions. That is true though, Liz. That is so true, yeah? A lot of us as mothers, we don't allow our boys to show emotion. We tap it eyes, yeah, boy, picnic. We are ball for like your girl picnic. Tap it ball in. And you tell a boy child that enough times, and that child becomes an emotional wreck. Yeah, that child becomes a hardened criminal with the mentality that he's not supposed to cry. He's not supposed to show emotions. He's not supposed to, appear vulnerable. He's supposed to always look like, well, he's the strong one. He's, no matter what happens, he's supposed to eliminate the threat. There is no sitting down at the table of reason. We're not doing that. Yeah? We are eliminating anything that comes around that seems to be on the other side of where they are. It's a cultural thing, and we have to break these cycles. Yes, Lil, we have to break the cycle. And it starts with us as mothers, grandmothers, aunts, those of us who raise these boys, those of us who are influential in their lives. from the time when these children are at the tender ages of vulnerability. Yeah. When they are impressionable children. You have a child, you go to, for those of us who have been either taught kindergarten or been around lots of children of that age group, when you have children at that age, they cry. Little boys cry. Yeah, they cry and they express themselves. But as they get older, and more people start telling them to man up, tappy ball, we are ball so far. Ya no girl pitney, tappy nice. Man up. These young boys become hardened as they are being taught not to cry, not to express their emotions, not to express themselves in the form of tears, but to tough up and man up. And once they start doing that, we have lost them. They are totally different people. By the time they get to be teenagers, when their peers become the most important to them, then they realize, we realize that these boys have become hardened. Yeah. By the time they are young adults, and especially they're young adults without great guidance and direction, they're lost. They are lost. Lost. They are gone to the left. They are starting to be with your daughter, my daughter, and all this emotional damage is being brought into that relationship. And once they have brought all of this, hey, Mishibu, how are you, sweetheart? And once they have brought all of this emotional damage into the relationship with your daughter, my daughter, it's a done deal. It's over. Lil said, so I'm married to a Jamaican, and he would handle my son the same way he was raised. And I had to teach him how to treat me and also our children. My son also understands from his dad's perspective. There you have it. There you have it, my dear Lil. Yes, we teach our children how to behave. And oftentimes, it is the same way we were raised. So that paradigm has to shift where things have to change. Not that that's an excuse, but it also has changed dynamics. Exactly. It changes the dynamic because the way I was raised, that's the way I try to raise my children. So if we continue to teach each other what we have learned without any sort of adjustment or additional lessons incorporated into the old lessons, life will just be like that, going over like a scroll, the same thing over and over. But we have to look at the instances in society. Like, for example, we have an increased instances of men who are taking out their partners, their lovers, their wives, their girlfriend, right? Now, when a man cannot handle a conversation that is not going his way, he cannot handle a woman who wants to end a relationship without him starting a fight or thinking that his next move is to eliminate her. We have to reevaluate how we raised those boys and try to put a stop to it so that the next generation will not have to deal with this kind of emotional damage. Lil says you have to treat people how to treat you. Exactly. You have to take on for yourself. Hey, Mama Joy, how you doing, darling? How you doing? You have to take on for yourself and say, you know what? This is how I want to be treated. This is how I would like to be treated. And when I am with this person doesn't treat me like that. This person treats me, this person treats me a certain way that I do not like. And because this person treats me this way that I do not like, I'm going to have to put a stop to it. Also, there are times when you tell them is the way you need to be treated. You become the big elephant in the room. I can tell you about that, honey. And mind you, Trev, my hubby is a rough yard man. But because of self-educating on how to better himself, to better his kids, he went to therapy and also reading all kinds of books. Look at that. Yes, that is wonderful. There are people out there who want to grow, who want to learn, who want to see change, and they want to effect these changes in their own lives so that it can be better for them and their children. But there are others out there who do not see that as a viable opportunity. They don't care. They are set in their ways. And they are like, hey, I saw my mother raise me. I saw my father raise me. I'm not change. And nothing wrong with me. There are people like that. And they will tell you nothing wrong with them. They can see the error in their ways. They cannot see that what they are doing is wrong. It's not productive. It's not serving you. It is not serving me. It is not serving our children. It is not serving society. They can see that. Me setting on my ways. And nothing wrong with the way my mother raised me. And nothing wrong with the way my father raised me. And picking a ramp with me. And some people can have a conversation with their children. Let me tell you something. I have a little 12-and-a-half-year-old. And when I sit down to talk to her, this story and language them way beyond our years. I wonder sometimes if she was there before. Yeah. You hear her talk like she has schooled me. You understand? And that is because from she was very young, she has always been given the opportunity to express herself. Say how you feel. Say what's going on. Say how you feel. Tell me what's going on. Now you know they reach that age where they might keep secrets and them no want to tell you and them no want to tell you. But at the same time, when we have to have a conversation, pure conversation, them bigger than ourselves. Yes, Lily. Yes, Lil. 13 going on 30. Yeah, Lil said don't enable them, and I agree. Olivia! My dear, darling Olivia. Guys, here's my friend Olivia getting it right with Olivia. How are you doing, my sugar? How are you doing, my love? So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. How have you been? Yes, guys. So we have to give our children the opportunity to speak. Give them an opportunity to express themselves. Give them an opportunity to make their voices heard and make it be valid. Make them consider that they are important. You know, one time they say children must be seen and not heard. Shut up on the mouth. Speak when you are spoken to. I've never told my kids that. There's no speak when you are spoken to where I'm concerned. No. You are important. You are an important part of this family. You are an important part of this conversation because whatever decisions are going to be made are going to affect your life too. So, what do you have to say about what we are planning on doing as a family? What do you have to say? What are your views on it? It's not me say let's go and the picnic say okay let's go. No, and people say picnic a picnic. That may be so, but they still have a voice, and we have to give them opportunities to express themselves, or else they are going to go up to be timid human beings who make people walk all over them and rub all kind of products in their mouth. No, we don't want that. We want the children to be able to stand up for themselves. Kids are also people and deserve the respect. Exactly, Lynn. Of course. They deserve the respect. The children deserve to be included in any decision that is being made about them. I'm sure sometimes as parents we have to override the ideas that children may have because of their immaturity and the children not understanding the ramifications of decisions that they may want to make. So sometimes you have to override. But at the same time, while we are overriding them, because of the experiences we've had that has taught us wisdom, finally, we still need to give them an explanation as to why I don't think that's a good idea. For example, sleepovers. My pity them don't do sleepovers. Never have, never will. There have been a few times when I've had to have had my daughter when she was younger. Stay overnight with a friend. You know exactly they should be given opportunity to speak. Yes, Olivia, they should be still. Really, it's a pitney. But who you are called for all your technological stuff. Exactly. And there you have it. Yes, because when I'm having trouble here with the internet, so right now I have the internet, I don't have a soul to call. I'm going to have to stay here and tinker with it to see if maybe it can come back up because I have quite a few things to do on the internet tonight. And I can't do it on my phone. So I'm maybe going to have to turn off the computer and see if when it comes back on. Yeah, see if when it comes back on, if I will be able. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anybody now to call to say, come and help me. See what's going on with the computer. See if we can, what's going on with the internet. I'm gonna have to try to tinker with it and see if I will be able to fix it by just tinkering with it later on, later on tonight. But children have a place and children have a valid place in society, in the household, in our lives. So we can't just dismiss them. We can't. We can't dismiss them and say, oh yeah, pick me, go and go sit on one side. And then we are making decisions for them. A lot of times my daughter have ideas about things that I didn't think of. But if me tell her, I say, go and go sit on one side, you're pick me, don't want to hear from you. You think I would ever get to hear those ideas? No, I wouldn't get to hear them. We wouldn't get to hear them. But we must accommodate our children. We must accommodate them. We must encourage them to speak. Wow, look at Ja. Ja, what's up? Oh my God. How are you doing, my love? There is my friend Ja from Ja Sports Talk. Welcome, my love. Thank you so much for joining the live. Yeah, we are talking about if you want hear, you will feel. Yeah, you have an ears to hear, let him hear. And if you don't hear, you will feel. I'm sorry, guys. Let me drink my little tea here. So because My throat keeps tying up. So I gotta drink my ginger and turmeric. And boy, I put some cayenne pepper and some lemon juice in it. Papa Jesus. Boy, I tell you guys. I know it's been a week I've been drinking this. I mean, I know it must help me, but I don't know. But anyway. But anyway, guys, as you come in, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. By this time, we should have quite a few likes. Quite a few likes. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. So we are here talking. And back to the conversation of the children and how we treat the children in the household. Watch a Lilith, some people get all of oregano. But Lilith, I have oregano. I have oregano out in the garden. Maybe I need to go break off a piece. Maybe mix it with some rosemary or something like that. We will see. I could run back there and go get peace later on before the night comes down. Because even though it's 8 o'clock, it is still bright out. Not bright, but bright enough that if you drop a pin, you can pick it up. Yeah. So I was saying that our children, even though they are young, we still have an obligation to involve them in the conversations that we are having that's going to result in decisions that's going to affect their lives. Because while we are raising these children, we are also raising them to be good, productive members of society. And we want to talk to them like they are humans and they got a brain. Not like because they are children, they are not thinking and their contribution is not worthy. You ever hear some people tell people about, shut up, you're pitney, I don't want to hear what you have to say. No, none of that. No. The children need to have a voice and they need to express themselves and their voices need to be heard. The Bible says even out of the mouth of the children. Because sometimes children, the ideas children come up with, you see some genius children who come up with ideas that adults didn't even think of? Yeah. Yeah. Your youthfulness don't often affect your intellectual contribution. And oftentimes, your lack of an intellectual contribution is because the adults around you cow you down. Yeah. And encourage you to think like just about ABCs and birds and bees. They don't encourage you to think outside the box. They don't provide the children with opportunities to expand their minds and to think big. Them only want to put them for play with building blocks and those little things. You understand? It's a lad. You can't play domino. You're too young. My daughter been playing dominoes since she was 2, 3. Yeah. Give her set. Yeah, that's your set. That's your set of 7. Yeah. And this is what we're doing. We're matching these. And from then on, she been able to look at the dominoes in her hand and she know when, oh yeah, I have a 4 here and it's my turn. I'm going to match this 4. Yeah, they may not understand all the intricacies of it at that age. But that means that because it's a 3-year-old can join with you in a domino and match, they are learning. They're learning numbers, they're learning to count, they're learning to match, they're learning fair play. They're learning so much by you just involving them in the activities that's helping to stimulate their minds and develop their minds in a positive way. So my son is 16 on his way to MIT. I allowed him to express himself. My hubby was telling him what to become. And I said, no, this ain't your time, sir. Let my son figure out what he wants to become. Exactly. My my eldest daughter, my eldest daughter always said that she wanted to be a journalist. You know, she's if you all know her, she's always well spoken and always, yeah, always. And she's always said, oh, she wants to be a journalist. And then when she came to America, we went we went to FIU. FIU has one of the best journalist programs in in Miami. And so we went, and I said to her, you know what? The school fee was exorbitant. Yeah. And so I said to her, you know what, baby, I'd really love for you to do this because it's your passion. But maybe you could try doing nursing because in nursing you can do so much, you know. You can write for a nursing paper, you can do lots of things. So maybe you should do the nursing. That would save mommy some money and stuff like that. And she didn't argue, she didn't fight. She just said, okay, ma, okay. So I took her to go do the LPN. She did the LPN. Then by the time she graduated LPN school, boom, she did the RN. She did her bachelor, she did her master's. She's about to get her doctorate just now. All in nursing. And still, she still talks about not getting to do what she wanted to do. She wanted to be a journalist. She still talks about it. You know, I still think about it all the time. Not being, I said, go be a nurse journalist. You are okay. You were able to do all of this, and though you talk about that. I'm not being a nurse. I'm not being a nurse. I'm, and I'm sure right now she love her life. She loved to be able to care for herself, to care for her children, and to do what she wants to do. But we have to provide opportunities and allow our children to be able to grow and flourish. My oldest son, he always wanted, since he was little, anything has to do with cars. Cars. Oh my God. Anything that has an engine. Pull up the blender because he wants to see how the engine works. He got a plane that, you press the button, it flies. He got to take it out. He got to put it with a car that you push. He put the engine under there and he tinkers with it. And he always. When he said he wanted to go to that school in Toronto, I said, boy, you see that school fee? Thank God I had the wherewithal to always have a college fund for my children. And when he said, Ma, I want to go. This is the school I want to go to. I said, baby, it's all on me. No big deal. Yeah, let him go. Let the children go maximize their potentials. Let them go breathe. Let them go. You'll be surprised to know what they can become if you just put a little bit of power behind them. You think we don't have so much boy pitney I run up and down a road like violent tire? Like rolling stone gather no mass? Running wild with no direction? A lot of it is to be blamed on us as parents. Lil say, I remember when my son started growing out his dreads and my hubby said, hey boy, come and let me trim you. My uncle them run me down. I use rock buckle and crepe off my head. Me say, how are this? Ah, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yes, Kat says good job. Yes, sis. Yes. And I am one person who will help my children to be whatever they want to be. My second daughter, she just called me and say she going in the military. And I say, what? And she said, yes, she going in the military. I said, okay, it's on you, baby. and she just went to the Navy. I used to, my oldest daughter and I used to talk and say, you know what? I don't think Ash is gonna be able to put up with the girling training in the Navy. I don't think so. Boy, we were wrong. Very wrong. Very wrong. Because she put up with it, did it, and did it well. And still is. And still is. Yes, if we learn to have patience with kids, we'll have a better understanding. Exactly, Jap. Exactly. We need to have patience with our kids and allow them to be a part of the conversation. Not exclude them because I'm a pitney. I say, oh, you're a pitney. You're a pitney. You can't join us a conversation. No. We must encourage them to come into the conversation, contribute to this conversation, because whatever is being said in this conversation is going to affect your life. In the household, all the parents alone for make decision for the pitney and not involve the child. It's not like a baby where you have to feed. It's not like a 6 months old that depends on you to feed them and give them enrichment and stuff. No. Once the child start walk and talk, involve them in an age appropriate way. Involve them. Okay, mommy's planning on going to the store, darling. These are the things I'm planning to buy. I care if the baby are 2. Yeah. These are the things I'm planning to buy. And you tell the kid what you're planning to buy, what you're planning to buy. The kid might say, Mom, I didn't hear you say milk. You could have forgotten the milk. And the kid could have said, oh, Mom, I didn't hear you say milk. Sometimes out of the mouth of babes, you'd be surprised. And children at that age too are very like sponge. They absorb everything. They remember everything. Sometimes I wonder why when they become teenagers they don't remember nothing. But they remember everything. Remember everything. I used to tell my daughter, please remind me that I need to get so and so. Remind me I need to get so and so. And she would never miss. Mommy, you remember you said you was going to get so and so, sometimes even after I have forgotten. Yeah, but we have to involve the children and involve them as early as possible. So from exclude them and say, oh, a pitney. Them not included in this because a pitney. But you have made the decision to them. Like them are a human. They are humans. They deserve to be treated as such. They deserve to be treated like they got a brain in their heads. So you can talk to them. Have a conversation. Have a conversation. That's why you don't promise kids. Exactly, Lily. Exactly. Don't promise them because they will not forget. And if you don't fulfill the promise, you break their little heart. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. It's like me and my grandbabies, I got to make it up to them because I promised them that when school opened, I would be there to take them to school like for the first day. But it not happen. It not happen. So I owe them. I'm going to have to make my way to Miami to go carry them to school pretty soon. I'm gonna have to make my way down there so that I can fulfill that promise. Because them children, them go and hold me to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lily's talking about overtime. Oh yeah, I know you still here, my love. Yeah. About beating. I'm gonna talk about that one next time, but beating. Oh no, time I never beat my kids. I've had to pull them up to me, I've had to draw them up. Yeah, me have to slap them some. But beating how people have to beat them pitney. I don't do that. I don't. I beat up my pitney for what? No. And oftentimes when people have to resort So some of the violence that we see parents enact on their children, it's coming from their own insecurities. The way they were raised, the way they feel about themselves. Yeah. Children need discipline. Don't get me wrong. Children need discipline. You cannot have pitney run amok in the place. Children need discipline. But at the same time, you can't take a belt and a lick pitney and a cut them and a lick out their eye and where? How does that become discipline? Mm-mm. But every parent have a right to raise their children how they want because all children are not the same. I haven't had to beat my children. I haven't had to punish them with corporal punishment. Yeah, my son them, when them I try to act like them want ton man. Come close to me, let me talk to you. This close, let me make you understand, say, you are the child and me are the mother. Sit down there, so, and tell me what is your problem. What's going on in your mind? Why you not do what I tell you to do? What's going on? Make we talk about it. And we talk about it. All right, you satisfy me, satisfy story end. You go about your business, me go about mine. But the way I miss some people, I take belt and big tick and beat them in their head. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's a human being. You can't do that. You're mad. That is your child. Where take big belt? Beat up in there a big bruise and big chop and big. You understand? I see a trend where a lot of people are sure cuts on them body, cuts in their head. But them a show up on TikTok and I say, are their mother, are their father, did fling rock stone lick them in their head. Did lick them. Lily say, kids do need discipline, but I have not beat my kids and knock on wood. They are great kids. Exactly. Exactly, Lil. And tie up in a ant's nest, all there's something there. Tie up in a ant's nest. Kneel down pan back a stopper. And that is why in some instances I agree with them taking corporal punishment out of the schools. Because when teacher them have them frustration, at their yard, and they can't beat up their husband, or they give them problem, them come at school, come take it out from people pick me. And when teacher come at school, already stressed out from the events of them yard, and then come at school, and then meet little Johnny. Little Johnny stress out too, because little Johnny parents live by the yard. So little Johnny stress out. And little Johnny come at school, come express himself. So teacher stress out, and little Johnny stress out. And the next thing you know, it coming like it's a fight between teacher and little Johnny. And teacher a big belt a beat little Johnny. Next thing, look out Pitney eye. Pitney, me remember me used to go primary school, I get some licks, and the licks that people get. I was never a bad child, never belligerent, never out of line, always a good student academically, and so I never faced some of the wrath that other students faced. But at the same time, remember we going to Arlette school, And I was like grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. And the principal used to lock the gate a morning time. Bell ring 8 o'clock, the gate lock a minute to 8. And boy, I tell you, when him get that piece of cane, wrap that piece of cane with tape, and him wrap it and him wrap it and him wrap it, the piece of wild cane, and give you some licks. I'm like, what for? Your finger them broke, your finger black and blue. No man, them have a right to go them violence out of school. And the funny thing about it, our generation never turn so bad like them a generation. So I don't know the phenomenon, God know, guys. Because our generation know to respect our elders. I don't know if it was the fear of the beating we would have get, but we never was so vile. This generation here, them vile bad. Yeah, this generation here, them vile bad. And this is the generation when not get no beaten. So it seems like them equate not having been corporally punished with being allowed to run amok. Yeah, it looks like that's what it is. Yes, because Sir Burke used to give me some lick. Yes, man. But that boy, Mr. Campbell there. But that boy, Mr. Campbell there will bury all age. Jehovah Jireh. Brother, that man they used to give me some licks. Just to reach a school 8 o'clock when him lock the gate a minute to 8. Some licks. And them use leather from old sewing machine. Your skin welt up. Exactly. Them get pieces of tire. Them not ever discipline, brother. Them not brutalization. And we had to be walking on eggshell in the home. And exactly. You're there, you walk on eggshell because your parents would have give you some licks with a piece of car tire. Yeah, if my mother did have a piece of car tire, the brother. Make sure she tell you no say. Let me tell you something. Me not have no man in here to help me raise, you know. When Papa dead, left me with you and me wanna raise, you know. And when me talk, you fi hear. And that's all you want to hear my mother say, no, because when that piece of rubber belt they start talking, man. But Jesus. Papa, Lord, have mercy upon your soul. When uno no go do what you need to do. You want my mother come home from work and the plate them no wash and put in the pudding pan, turn down in the pudding pan, and the pudding pan no put in a one sheet and tie up from corner to corner. That no cockroach no go in our plate. What? You get some licks. You get some licks and talk about you go sleep. You talk about you go sleep. Mommy no come home from work yet. And you go sleep. And mommy come home and lift up that sheet and look on your foot bottom them. And them dirty. Can see? You get some, you better come out of the bed and go to the bed. No matter what time it is. Because you dare not go bed. You dare not go your bed with them dirty foot bottom. You know, over your mouth. Lord of mercy, some things that we used to get licked for. Some things. And as a little child, you know, if I think about it, you don't jump in the bed. Especially if you know, say you're a ramp all evening. You're a ramp all evening. And now when you look, your sister all 9, 10 o'clock, you know, so mommy soon come. And you hear mommy a come, and at the time you remember, say, shoot me no bed. And you jump in the bed. Don't even remember about your foot bottom them. The first thing mommy I do is look for your foot bottom them, lift up the sheet. And you see when him going in the living room and look, oh, you left him plate them. You left mommy plate them. Out the door, you must be mad. When he done with you. This abuse mess up our sacral nerves. You're right. Oh my God. We passed on to the generation, and this is why I know. Me say, boy, may I tell you? You ever a wash plate and one go broke? You get me say, Lil. I tell you, take us to my mother did stop of chalk plate. All our chalk plate them stay in our little buffet. Or little buffet. I call it buffet. All our plate them, our chalk plate them stay in the buffet. It's when Christmas a come, around the week before Christmas. Yeah. That's when we had to take out everything out of the buffet and wash it. Wash them. And at that the time that them broke. For them still down at the buffet. Them still down at the buffet all their life, them no use. Only Christmas time, we eat out a chalk plate. Only Christmas time. Because you know, go come broke up, mommy plate them because she not buy them back. She not buying, mommy to get money from to buy them. And she tell her, say, you see that set of plate there? And Mr. Matt give it to me. Mr. Matt carry the pack of plate they come give me from England. From before you're born. So you try your best. I know my mother have things. I know my mother have things what she say. And Mr. Matt carry come give me from England. From 19 how long. You better try your best, don't eat out of it. Try your best, don't touch it. And if you broke it, dog, name your supper. Because some licks where I go get. Don't stop yourself. We don't have no visitor they come. Where visitor they go? Which visitor? No visitor now come. My auntie them might stop by, uncle might stop by. Only that time, but and my uncle then come, you know, give me the little water out of the same cup when I drink water. Yeah, give me like a plastic cup. Everybody have their own plastic cup. Everybody have their own cup and stuff. And them fancy life. I'm always telling my kids, y'all don't know, you know, how we were raised. It's so different from how you all are being raised. I will not even appreciate it. My son always tell me, Mommy, we're not living in those times. And he's right, we're not living in those times. Because trust me, left up to me, I live where I have a little backyard garden and no electricity. Yeah. We could have live some. We could have do all what I have to do. We could have do all what I have to do when sun up. And when night come, go to my bed, go sleep. I use my little home sweet home lamp. My little cursing all the night. And we could have lived so. That's something about me. We lived perfectly fine back then. It wasn't a big deal, right, Lil? It wasn't a big deal. But now, if you try to live like that, everybody are going to say, you're backward, you're behind time, and all of them foolishness there. Lil says, only when visitors come, especially from foreign, you don't get licked. This is a safe master mentality. We need serious therapy within our culture. Oh, true. You have people that come from foreign, I never have a soul. I never think that one day I ever left Jamaica come a foreign. Why? Because me never have no auntie or uncle or mother or father or foreign who was going to fight for me or come for me and bring me come. And I was of the mentality that unless you have a father, mother, so if you bring your come a foreign, you never are gonna reach. So the first opportunity me get, me take foot and grab it. Cause me say, whatever them say they are foreign, me want see it and me want some. And me want my kids to get some too. Yeah. Kenzie said, Trev, all the get. Me say, Kenzie, you missed the live yesterday. Yesterday, me show the garden. Me say, Kenzie, me go up on vacation and come back. And me say, the garden take a beat, you know. Yeah, yesterday me pick off the pear them off of the tree. Me still have a couple apples still around there. Me eat off all of the peach them already. But like the rabbit, the rabbit eat down like the one of the like the pumpkin them and squash and all of that. All of that eat down gone. I have cucumber. They not thrive so well, but you know, the rabbit come in, eat up the carrot them, eat off the carrot, they root up the beetroot them, me turnip, me radish. Yeah. Yeah. The garden took a beating the few days when I'm gone. So a lot of it. Basically, I have nothing to speak of at the moment. We have some thyme, we have some Romaine lettuce, we have some grapes, a few apples, and some peppers are still blossoming. I hope they bear. And let me get some pepper before the cold season start. Or we have to go take them up from outside and put them inside. We will see. Lil says, we are like-minded, Trev. I saw girl, I tell you, I could live like that. I could, sweetheart. I could live like that. I could live without all of these hoopla, hoopla, hoopla. You know, I could go off the grid, have my little garden, eat from my garden, and you know, have a neighbor you can call to and stuff. I could live like that. Because even right now, I don't have anything that I don't need to have. It's like how people kill up themselves and them have cable. Them have to have cable. Them have cable, them can't survive. Me, have cable for the what? No. And it's just because you know you need the internet because you need the internet. Like no, they have made the internet where you need it. Yeah, so you live on the internet. You need the internet. So I have the internet, you know. If I could live somewhere beside a river, but me not have to have running water or whatever, I can live. I can survive. Like none of this is a must-have. You need clean air, you need clean water. But all of this hoopla, not necessary. And trust and believe me, everybody these days gotta have a one hell of a house, one smelly in it. I mean one in here, you know. And my daughter come every 7 days, me and her. But occupy, I come through the door there. Oftentimes, I am right here in the living room. Right here. So oftentimes, I just roll over and sleep right just up on the couch. Bathroom there, so kitchen there, so. Me not see upstairs. Me not see up there. Like, you know, all of this is just much. Just too much. Right, Kenzie? Kenzie say, you're there, Jamaica? Kenzie? Just be, oh my word. Me lay down right here, so. I have my Bible. I have the book that I'm currently reading. Yeah. I have that book here where somebody said them know something like read. Somebody give me that book here to read about the web. I haven't started reading it yet because I got to finish reading John Walsh first. And yesterday, a friend of mine gave me this book. He says, Trev, me know say you love country music. And I know you love Dolly Parton. See one book here. See? So I'm going to read a book here. What kind of boyfriend? Me? love. Not this woman here. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Can't you put on my lipstick for you? The crackers, the crackers. I mean, say all of my European people are probably gone sleep. And we see look over to Jam Fett gone sleep, everybody else gone sleep. Because at 8:30 for me now, so a middle night for them, then gone sleep. Yeah, yeah, I can, me and you, Lil, we could survive. I could be in a hut, some one river run outside. Yes, me have a garden, me have my books, and I'll be just fine. I don't have to have all of this excitement. TV, me no watch. I only have TV in my house in the spaces where they are supposed to be. So me have one desk on the pan desk, so me have one room in the next room there. So you understand? Me not have no TV in my bedroom. People don't have TV in a bedroom. When you go in your bedroom, you go in your bedroom to go sleep. So you don't need no TV in there. Just go for go sleep. Is that a proposal? I can't see. Ah, tell him say it now go work. Tell him can't see. It now go work. No, it now go work. It now go work, Kenzie. None of that. We are not into that. I am into working on myself, working on the things I need to do for me. Those are the things I'm working on. Me not a boyfriend and boyfriend. Uno sissy I see a come on. Make me there which part me there right. Uno sissy I see a come on. E highly flavor. How are you, my love? So good to see you, my dear. Yes. Because as I always tell my kids, the worst decisions I've always made in life is always have to do with man. Because a man, why me end up in the circumstance when me end up. I want to see how God bless me. I want to see how God take me out of hell. I want to really want me to go back. How many times don't forgive thanks and praise him and say, thank you, Jesus, to spare my life, to help me to get out in a one piece and be able to, get counseling. And from me, I've been gotten counseling and start to get a new perspective on life and on me and all of that. Yeah. Me feel good, me feel happy. I've met new friends, lots of friends. See, there's me, Mikey, they just roll up in the place. Good friends, good people. Why would I go put myself back in a hell? Why would I go do that? Me know no things I'm crazy because of the foolishness I put up with that man there, but no things I'm a fool. Again, I'm not doing it. Right, highly flavored? No, sir. Can't do that again. God could have been so good to you. To me, I'm gonna put myself back there. Can't see, me don't watch TV. I do have TV in the house, but I do not watch TV. I have never turned them on. There's a TV sitting right there staring at me. I never turn it on. When I watch the TV, when I have cable. To do what? See me cable here. There me have me cable. Me not watch no cable. Me forget up every day I pay for cable. For what? You're crazy. I go do all this so you can be with you having exactly, Card. Because had I not gotten that experience, chances are I would not be on YouTube. Chances are I would not have definitely would not have had this story. I mean, I think there would have to have been something else that would have propelled me to come on here. Like for me, I think both of you like one nursing channel, you know. But this thing is very time consuming. And if you don't have a team like we do videos and stuff like that, it can be very overwhelming. Exactly. Me have Mikey laugh, so I don't need a cable. Just like that. All things work together for good, Sister Cod. All things work together for good. And everything we need, and we tell ourselves that we need all these things. We don't need all these things. Right now, they make the internet to be a need because you need your phone to work, you need the internet, you need your computer to work, to see what's going on in the world, and if you have to do studies and stuff like that, you need it. But trust me, we need just the bare minimum. The bare minimum we need. I have a Dyson fan right there. You don't think that me I gonna eat up? You think during the winter months me I gonna eat up this whole entire house? You think me I might somebody and pay what $400 a month for lights? No, sir. Uh-uh. Nah, do it. No, what? And during the summer months, you don't think that I cool down this entire house? Me one, and me one. Take up that little space here, so me one. Me have one Dyson right there, so it blows ice air. Ice air, yeah. So it blow upon me all the cold air. Yeah. Overtime, so me know you end that goal. Me say overtime, I true you don't know. Me not stress out myself. Stress out people stress out themselves too much. Want hang them basket when they can't catch it and spend money unnecessarily. Yeah, spend money unnecessarily. I buy this, I buy that, one whole heap of foolishness. Every day them have to shop. Every day them have to buy. What me like bill of $500. You have 4 or 5 TV turn on in a house. Every pitney room got TV. For what? And you complain about light bill. For what? Yeah, she said me fish. She said me fish. Me I go show you the dice one in there. They're right over there, so. Yeah. The dice run. Yeah, me I go show you the dice. One of the standing one. It stand up by itself. So I'm just put it right there, so. During the winter months, me use it. I mean, during the summer months, me use it. Make it one run. Yeah, me the right there, so. No matter how hot it is outside or how hot it is in the rest of the house, the Dyson does not circulate the air that is in the room. The technology of it cools the air. So it feel like when I just open the fridge. The air feel like when I just open the fridge. You know, open the fridge and the cold air there? Yeah? Ah, do all of these things here, so what am I do? People are change car every year, every 2 years, they might change car. So they always about car payments, you know? Look, I'm going to talk about this, we're going to talk about the finances. How to handle your finances in these times. So I'm saying, yeah, that's probably going to be the next live. How to handle the finances. Because me, I don't know financial guru, but me, I tell you to say, me, I know financial guru, but people say, I always say, Jim, how you manage to set up in my school, like student loan? Jim, who is the patient? Which patient? Which patient can't see? How many know what go on with the son was chat too much? So we have to chat for 3.5 hours. The son was chat out. Which patient can't see? There you go, woman, and it all work out for good, below. All work out for good. I'm so glad I've met let me tell you some wonderful people all over the world. France, Germany, Norway, Denmark, Finland. I don't know what happened, why it's so far away. I must say the dice blowing in this direction. I don't know if I don't know where it's from. I don't know, but you know, so after a while, YouTube start acting phone, StreamYard or YouTube, whichever one of them, start acting phone. Who is the patient? Which patient can see? Which patient can have? Oh, so we said we're going to do nursing something? You want to be the patient? Yeah, you can be the patient, Vince. We can talk about that. We can talk about that, my friend. We can put it together. see, can see. So what happened here with the girl? Yeah, I mean, I eat the apple already, I'm put it down. Kind of oxidized. Most of it, but I'm still gonna eat it. She said, control the horses on the dice. And it's not so cool right now, you know, because it was raining outside. We haven't had above 70-degree weather in the last few days. We haven't had it in the last few days. But I know still hearing me, it sounds like it's blowing away the sound. But it has been in the same spot since I've been sitting here. So I'm surprised that just now it would start to blow away the sound. Hold on, guys, hold on. All right, you hear me now? So you say not hearing you. You're not hearing me. Are you all hear me now, guys? You not hear me? Can't see. Can't see. Never eat the apple. No, you can see him. Mr. Malek, we still there. I'm soon gone. I told me internet now come on, so I can't even go up on the computer go do what I need to do. That's why I'm still there. They are pang 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 pang. I have some work to do, but the computer, the internet now come on the computer. I don't know why. What am I supposed to do, guys? I mean, I have stuff to do, you know. I don't know what to do. The little round ball, the little round earth is on the computer. Oh, it's better now? Okay. The little round globe is on the computer and it have one block sign in it. But I don't know where that come from. Because me know so my internet bill supposed to pay. You understand it. It was working earlier just fine. And then all of a sudden it disappear. Gone. I don't know. What may we fix it? May see. Me say, Modest, allow me. Allow me. All right. All right. You see my laptop, allow me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Touch screen. See the mouse there? Yeah, fancy mouse. Don't play with me. All right. It's got a pen. We just can't find the pen. We can't find the pen, but it have a pen that writes on the screen. All right? Good. All right, Trev. Oh, you go around, love. So, what mean by when we go around, love? So, but did that shift and come back? Are you still here? Me say. So connect to the Wi-Fi. Me don't know where if do to connect to the Wi-Fi, cause all me used to have to do is just touch it. And me I touch it and nah. It just a say available. But when me go on it, me not see my me see me all of my neighbor them internet, but me don't see mine. It's not right. Me don't know. Me can't can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Network security key. What kind of security key never talk about? But me I tell you the truth, I don't know. Um, it say it can't connect. It say it can't connect, so I don't know. I don't know, sister. It say it can't connect. Restart the modem. That must looks like a rat. Exactly. Fancy me fancy. All right. See, when we fold it like that, it work. When we stretch it out, it no work. All right. Restart the modem. Mother, she still a talk to herself. As usual. As usual, me always a talk to myself. Always. What you say? Watch out. Yes, overtime, me still a talk to myself. Still talking to myself. But me I talk to Uno too. She said to restart the modem. Restart the modem, which part? Like, what them say? Hold on. Wi-Fi. Watch out. You know, yeah, man. Exactly. That's how she's slow. Trev, just reset it. When if you reset, but turn off the computer and turn it back on. What else if you do? But touch the something. But touch the something we say. Let me show you. What is man? Let me show you. See there? You see the Wi-Fi something? See it here, so? I may I touch the Wi-Fi. That there strip. I may I touch. So what else do you want me to do? For it to come on. For me. I don't have a clue. I can't even call my son, you know, because this was a night, my son. A night now, a day now, which part of the world in there. The modem not have a power button. Go in the settings and turn on the Wi-Fi. Into settings. How many settings? How many settings look like? Setting. How many settings there? I mean, it's not necessary setting. I don't see nothing say setting. The setting something look like one wheel, but me not see nothing. So, by the way, that's not the modem. Where the modem there? Where some if you do turn it off and turn it on back. She means the modem, but if you do, you will cut off the light. Oh yes, you're right. Oh yes. I mean just I go get up, go turn it on. But may I say, why is it Trev, this is why you need a man, because boy, you're not too savvy at if there is you say if me restart it, me I cut off the light. Yes, it look like me I cut off the light for true. The more that is in internet, but yeah, the internet will up there in my closet. Yes, me I see it. But if me turn it off, me I go turn off. I gotta turn off the internet. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Now worry on yourself. God is good. He might soon come back on. Or if you don't come back on and me come off of the live, me go fix it. Me go turn it on. Once me come off of the live. Overtime you join with Modest against me. You know, so you can't do that to me in overtime. You know, so you can't do it. Oh no, me not use data. Uh-uh. We don't use data, we do straight internet. You know, so Jamaica don't use data and have to like buy data and all those things. We don't use data at all. Not one bit. So when we come off of the live, guys, me I go try maybe turn off the rotor and see if when we turn off the rotor and turn it back on, we will get some luck. Internet now, come on, not even you know you turn on the internet and and you start seeing like the screen with news stories, not a thing. Nothing. Correct. So that's why you would end your live if you restart. Exactly. Make you hear what mother talk to me. Make you hear what. See, they're not now come up. He said there is no internet connection. I said, guys, apple them sweet off of my tree. Oh my gosh. Checking the network cables, modem and router. Reconnect. Me know I'm not give myself no high blood pressure. What you use when you're driving? When me I drive, me not use nothing. Me just put up one on my phone. Use one on my phone. Yeah. It just seems like unless I'm like in a very remote area, when I'm driving, that might give me a problem accessing the internet. But otherwise, when I drive, I always have internet on my phone. I mean, when I use when I drive, no me care. So when you drive, no data you use. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Me not use no data when I drive. When I use the data when I drive, I don't have data on my phone. I just pay one bill every month for the phone. Is there something I don't know? Because if there's something that I don't know, I'm willing to learn. But me not use data, me not pay for data on time. I just pay one phone bill. One dege phone bill. One dege phone bill. And if you tell you exactly card, like what? What is data? Oh, because regardless of the one bill, we pay for data. Really? And that's what something we get. And that's how much something we get. For the one little money we pay every month. I don't know what I say. I $20 I'm gonna pay for a phone bill. Yeah. We pay $100 Me pay $100 a month for the phone bill. I have my daughter phone, my son phone, and my phone. On the plan.
Trev,
Oi.
you know, say you carry my friend and fool, so. Oh, you're so fool. If you don't have Wi-Fi, you must data you use, regardless of whether or not you pay for it. Weekly, daily, monthly, a data.
So where me get data from? I'm in a pay for none.
The plan you one money where you pay, it's a part of your plan.
Are true?
What did that big head one, your man, Jesus? Where did you get from?
Girl!
Where you come from?
Watch time someone to turn off the light. All right, see it there. So
No,
what make you
Trev.
want me feel in the dark?
Hey, you know better where you come from?
No, sir. Me can't deal with you now.
Trev,
Oi.
Trev,
Yes,
whether you
ma'am.
pay for it monthly, however you want pay for it, once you're not on Wi-Fi or LAN, you know what is LAN? You know, here you know. Whatever. You know what? Me not have no time to explain to you. But once you're not on Wi-Fi, you're using data.
But me think say the Wi-Fi when me have at my house, when they on my phone.
Don't say it. Don't repeat it. Please don't repeat that. Don't even finish that statement there. Cause the Wi-Fi your house can't in your car. Trev, don't go no further. Please don't go no further. Trev, please do not complete that statement. Do not embarrass yourself on
Me?
YouTube.
Me not embarrassed if me don't know something. Me not embarrassed.
Trev, all the Wi-Fi are you have to reach at work. When you're there at work, I talk to it, or when you have travel go to Florida, you're there in a car, I talk to it. Once you left out of the vicinity of the Wi-Fi, it gone. By the time you reach down the road, the Wi-Fi gone. What is that mad girl here?
So I'm not be able to use the phone.
Because the data plan where you have. Trev, seriously? Somebody try to explain this to Trev, because
Me never
this is
know.
too serious. This is too serious.
I never know. I never know. I did not know.
Trev, you cannot be my friend and be this slow.
Me not care what you want to say.
You are too slow.
Me no business.
How can the Wi-Fi?
Oh, me feel know.
How can you still connect to your phone when you're not in your house? Once you reach down at the end of the road, the Wi-Fi gone. Matter of fact, by the time I walk out of my house and reach down at the end of the part where my Wi-Fi gone.
Me never know
But
that something. Because when I'm driving, my phone always still works.
yes, Trev, because you have data on your phone.
Me never
You
know say me have
pay
data.
for your data plan.
The only reason why me pay for data a month time that was my understanding is because my son upon the plan and because in there Toronto, him needed data so that he can use the phone around Toronto. So that's why I pay one extra $2 a month.
Trev, once you're using internet on your phone that's not connected to Wi-Fi, you're using data. Trev, once you're using internet on your phone that's not connected to Wi-Fi.
Watch I know them come to rub me out tonight.
You come can't tell her because she's too slow.
Hey. Them think this shit. Them think this you don't admit on live, okay?
Exactly. Do not repeat this. Do not.
Oh my gosh. Josie, I wish I could have shared my apple with you, my lovely darling. I wish I could. I want to know, man. I want to. I'm gonna take on Papi show tonight.
And you want to yourself in a puppy show, come here try and explain to yourself once you're in your car and you drive 3 hours down, the Wi-Fi gone off of your phone and data you use.
Trev,
Oi,
Trev,
oi.
if you pay $2 a month or $200 a month, is data you're using. That's what you're paying for, data.
Exactly.
So just like mother says, if you're not running off your Wi-Fi at home or wherever, you're running on your data that you're paying for.
Let me look this up.
Oh, sorry, this.
Boy,
Oh my God.
I can't believe this. Don't Trev.
This is for the now connect. No, not them. Not a Jesus thing. No, not connecting at all. Me know what.
Don't Trev this serious.
Me never know, honestly speaking.
Yeah, it's
Me
data.
never know. I did not know. They're not my best. Those are not my strongest suits.
Yeah, well, we're not knocking you. Now you know.
Yeah, those are not the things when me interested in. Me interested in other things.
We just tell you enough to admit it on live.
Exactly. Do not repeat that. Boy, the Wi-Fi you had in your phone when you're there at work. You mad?
But the funny thing is when me at work, my phone can't connect, and me always say, oh, the sitting at work, you know, want to connect to the sitting at work.
Modest,
Yeah.
you are moderator. Cut off Trev, please.
It's my friend Masapil in the place. Masapil, what's up, my brother? Oh my gosh. Masapil, welcome into the live. You see how them a rub me out?
In my life, I've never seen this.
Can't you can't style me up on the ear to make everybody hear?
But you style yourself for me to tell yourself to stop repeat it. Once you're not depend Wi-Fi, your data, you depend.
Trev,
Oi.
at 2 times you make me laugh so tonight. The other time was when you said the man say he lost his check.
Girl.
He lost his check from the IRS.
Money if you check.
But I know how somebody can steal somebody check when you have to present an ID to clear a check. That makes sense?
Imagine if you check.
No, sir.
All he do is call the IRS and say, listen, I misplaced the check, and they send him back another one. They cancel that one and send him another one.
Me believe in brother. It's my TV check. Yes, Master Bill.
Nobody can steal your check. Because if you got somewhere with that check, you have to present your ID if it proves they are you. Much less.
Child. Where me did buy that one day? Me did buy that one day. Like
the man doesn't fool you.
Hey. Same. But I know that was more than just fooling me.
Listen, Trev have knowledge in a lot of things, but Lord Jesus, you and this data, you just killing me.
That's so she's still, man. That's so she's slow when it comes to technology and man. They do something there, she can't figure them two things there out.
That is true. That is true.
My Lord.
You know, have a clue. Yeah, when it comes to the technology, the computer, all of them something here, yeah, me kind of can fidget around. But sometimes it takes me so long to do the fidgeting around that me no bother. Yeah, but it takes me too long, so me no bother. Just say, without data, your phone, without data, your phone would not work once you left the house. All
exactly.
Right. Exactly.
All right.
Up to my 9-year-old son would I tell you that.
You see, that's why I love to learn, and that's why I keep educated friends.
Yeah, me and Modest come to your rescue tonight.
Come to my rescue before the whole world realize what they got.
I'm telling you, Lord Jesus.
My God. No.
Oh, come on, man. Just be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. All right. No, me know. No, me know.
And then she'll tell Jamaica about, oh, it's not like when you're in Jamaica, you have to pay for data. Everybody has to pay for data. Nick. Everybody pay for data. And we have Wi-Fi where we the woman when we go on road, we use data. All of we have to pay for data. No free. And once you're there, you have to use data. No matter where in the world you are. You have to use data once you're not on Wi-Fi.
What a lesson for me to learn tonight.
What do you think they call top up? What do you think they're topping up? They're topping up their data.
Exactly. Me know what I'm talking about. It's not like Jamaica when you have to pay for.
Forgive me, Modest.
All right.
Forgive me. He who know better do better. Me never know better.
It's just that we have prepaid and we have postpaid. And most people do prepaid, which is the card. And we use the card and put our data. You pay a monthly bill, but regardless, it's still data.
Oh, really? You have to use one card to put on data?
No, man. Phone card. We use phone card. Prepaid is put on. You put on the credit and then you put on the plan. And then you have people where PF have the postpaid where it then get a monthly bill. But most Jamaicans do prepaid. They use they buy phone card or them go online and purchase the plan where they want or whatever.
Oh.
But it's the same concept.
No matter what you purchase, it's data you're purchasing.
Exactly. Regardless of how you do it, it's still it. Whether or not you want to pay for it monthly, you want to put on 1 day plan, 2 day plan, 3 day plan, it's still data.
Oh gosh, to me just pay the one bill.
So you think we never have Wi-Fi in Jamaica?
No, me no son must have Wi-Fi.
Oh, so you say it's not like Jamaica. Me I wonder what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. I saw when people when you don't understand, you know.
So Trev,
Eh.
what do you when you pay for your phone? What do you call it? The plan?
No, just a phone bill.
Right. Well, the phone bill is for data.
And I like some get one something every month. I say this is whatever. No, them sell me. My bill is $107 every month. That's it.
Because it's a set plan. You have a set plan.
My understanding was that the data, them say I only pay the $7 extra for data because one of the phone is outside the country. So that was my understanding as to why I paid that extra $7. Because I paid $100 for the 5 phone, and then I paid $7 extra $7 for the data for that phone. And I just was like, oh, okay.
It's probably an extra $7 because it's outside of the country, but all on have data.
Maybe for roaming or something or whatever,
Right,
but
because
it's data,
him
regardless.
We never know. I know.
Yeah.
No, Lord man, nothing laugh, so you know. When teacher teach children, teacher no laugh after them when they don't know, you know, because that's why she's there.
All right. Well, try edit this live and cut off this part of it.
She better edit it because when the lady gonna say, no, I thought because I put it in my phone when I leave the what? Don't continue that conversation. Don't continue that statement.
There is somebody out there who never know just like me.
No stress, but don't that you know them at modern time. Yeah.
Like
Please, up to my 9-year-old know that, Trev. Come on.
Of course, look at this new generation of children, them growing up on these things, so them know these things.
Lord.
You think so when me did a grow up, them can't beat me on Dolly House? Them can't beat me on Dolly House and make dirty parts. Right. So now this is their element. So them can't angle this. My element back then, yeah, that's how it is.
Oh God.
Me talking for share when me talking for them because we never know. Knowledge is beautiful. Knowledge is a great thing. Oh my lovely lady, please take your time. Yeah, tell them for me, Joe. Tell them to take time with me. Tell them, Joe. Tell them to take time with me. Because boy, them do me bad tonight. Them do me bad tonight.
Trev, when you phone the power Wi-Fi, all you know say the power Wi-Fi. Where symbol look like?
Mother's a troublemaker, you know.
No, me just want to know how she know.
I know.
Oh, yes, for the power Wi-Fi.
Hold on, let me take down that phone here. Knowledge is power. Yes, Lil. Knowledge is power. Let me see. What, hold on there. Modest, what you say?
Yes. Look up at top of your phone and tell me where you see when you're the power Wi-Fi.
Me see, me see this something, the little something I got so.
All right then. So when you're not there home, how this the symbol look? It look the same way?
After me never looked at the symbol there when me not there home, sister.
That's why.
So me fi know. Me
Next
don't
time
know.
you left out the house, look.
Well, next
Yeah.
time, because once
Yeah.
me not there home, once
And
me
you
not
will
there
see
home,
something different you use is not Wi-Fi.
oh,
Yes, miss.
well, me have to go check it because me never know.
Yes,
Me
miss.
never pay no attention. See that the phone they have one up there, and this phone no have nothing. Even though that phone here I just say, you know have no, you know have no number. You just
Oh.
me just use it for me apps them, but you know have no number.
Mm.
But me don't know. Me don't know. I will learn. It's a Wi-Fi
So,
on, but it's not coming on. Me don't know.
Pull down the top. Drag
and that,
It's on
the
top.
top of the
I
phone
see
and pull
the
it
blue
down.
button is on, but it still say Wi-Fi not on.
also.
Me don't know, yeah. Me will learn.
Mhm.
One sweet day me will learn. But right now, nah, connection, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, airplane mode. See there, it connect
Oh,
to Wi-Fi. See there, the little line
mhm.
there, so. But it
Yes.
come on. Trev, me not laugh off of you. Cause me no know either. You see the way you see, I know me alone. All right, Lil say she not laugh after me cause she don't know either. Looking for something secure Wi-Fi. Continue. Me know yeah, them say they're too stressful.
Trev,
We
hold on on the Wi-Fi button. Long press on the Wi-Fi button.
And then what?
And let it go. It's supposed to pop up and show you all I signal them. You see it?
It say on.
That's all it said. It's not showing nothing else. Not,
It's all
it's not
right.
you, is it?
It's a Wi-Fi on, but me not see the signal come up on the top. It's a connection field.
Then nobody your gadgets over.
Yeah, it's a connection field. So
Where your daughter there?
Is it blue?
she there, yes, yes, see there, but it not work. See there.
So it's on then.
But it not come on. Once something that they spin so with some circles, just a spin so, and it says not metered, connection failed.
Oh.
Oh.
You know. But me need the internet to come on because me have some work me need to finish tonight. I said not connected, so oh well, that is
So
what
wait,
it is.
so wait a minute, Trev.
Eh?
The phones you're using for the live, it's your data you're using.
Exactly, because nothing else now else not have Wi-Fi.
Well, apparently,
All right.
Look
So
on the phone and tell me where you
so
see.
if so be the
nothing.
case,
She said not connected. Retry. Nothing is
Not
coming.
that one. The one where you at the live pan. Look on the top right and tell me where you see.
All right. So me see.
not
You see the
that,
Wi-Fi icon?
the phone in front of you.
Yeah, that me I look on the phone in front of me when me depend.
Okay.
It not say it. Mm-hmm. Me not see the Wi-Fi icon. Oh,
Because I did that you use.
Because it's data you're using.
oh, really?
So
Yes,
this
yes.
this is what you do. Find a modem and
I
turn
read
and
that
reset
modem.
it.
Okay. When me I go restart the modem, and when we restart it, the live I go cut off. So,
It's
When
not
I
gonna
cut
cut
off
off
on
because
the
you're using your
miss.
data.
oh, say now cut off if me I use data.
You
You're
know,
using your
you still
phone
got
data.
the Wi-Fi together two different something.
Oh,
If
cause
you
all of the button them on the
it blinking.
on the router. Come here, look on the router right this in the cupboard.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is
me
it?
do.
Are they blinking?
No, them just stay steady green and one blue one.
Hmm.
Everything green and then there's one blue light.
Yeah. Well, that same one that's blue probably is the problem.
Oh really? Hold on there. Let me see.
If the light cut off, it means that you've been on the Wi-Fi.
If the light not cut off, the light is still everything green and
You restart it?
yeah, one have to go to restart it.
Look at the back, it supposed to have a reset button or a power button, miss. Or on and off button.
Wait, let me get one light just so.
Mhm.
All right, let me see.
You find it, Trev?
Me say me don't know what to touch tonight because
Mr. If you look at it. Oh, Jesus.
look at the bottom, me look at the back.
I said to look at the back if you see a power button or a reset button.
Or maybe you have to find like a small thing and push it on the inside. Maybe that's what you have.
Yeah, the small thing, and the press the small thing.
Mm-hmm.
It turn off
All the lights go off and then we press it again and then
and it come back. I used to say your life still on. That means you never depend no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that means you've been using your data, you see?
That's what I was telling her.
Look. I think she
No, she's there.
well we can't use off the data then because the data of the stuff.
The data for everybody big head. Jesus. You still
No,
not get it.
you need it.
Lord help Trev.
Oh,
Jesus.
me forget. Me have to unlearn what I did learn already. Sorry.
Poor thing.
what happened?
Sorry. All right, now about to repeat it.
Okay. Lord Jesus.
Now about to repeat it. All right.
All right, you're a fast learner.
I am a fast learner. Give me a book.
The light them come back on now, Trev.
Yes. So the green light them come back.
Mm-hmm.
And with the blue one.
Yeah. The green light, green lights and one blue light. Come on.
Okay.
Look if
Our
it will
green
connect
one.
now.
Eh?
Look if it will connect now.
Yeah, they sound like it connect cause everything coming back up and I hear the sound them I go beep 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 beep.
Exactly. That's what I was telling you all along. Reset the modem.
So
And you tell me for ask dead and cough fat and the dish run away with the spoon.
all right, because you can't yes, Joseph, me reset it. So now
So
everything
check the computer now. Check the laptop.
It looked like our phone has switched over to the Wi-Fi.
good friend better than pocket money. Yes, God no, me appreciate you know, cause
Yes, so long me I tell you for reset the modem and you don't make me look like me an idiot.
me say girl me that day all night the
Yeah,
bata.
Yeah.
Modest, you're telling her to reset the modem. She pick up one big computer.
Exactly. I mean, like, that's not the modem. That's the computer. I can't bother. You know, long me I tell her to restart the modem. My God.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Okay.
Again.
All right then.
All right then
All right.
later.
Yeah, man, later.
Okay, baby.
No, Chef, me can't believe you.
Just rest yourself, no sis, rest yourself. No, learning is power, I know. Learning is a good thing. Yeah. And when you
So now,
learn
so now you know what your modem looks like and how to reset it.
how to reset it. So every day I know I try to see. I try to see the computer to come back up. I mean, they are stressed out over it, you know, because I say, my God, if really there, really that just fix it for me. But me always not pay attention to them things here. So now me know to pay attention. But you just rub me up so. But no, it now connect.
What?
Make me wait. Oh yes, this come back on. So now me can search for things on this phone. You see that?
Yes, miss, that's how them be sometimes. I say sometimes me have to restart my modem. Don't know what caused that though.
Okay. Now me wait for the internet, for the computer to come back up. Finally. Jeez and peas and what or something give me stress today.
A friend there, you have problem with it?
From there, it'll give me problem.
So
From
you
there,
lost the number?
problem.
Eh?
Eh?
You lost my number?
No, I didn't lost your number, but I didn't know say you could have be a good resource for that. Me just,
Miss,
I
my
was
head is
just,
very quick here, miss.
eh?
My head very, very, very quick and I love IT.
I was just thinking that when the rain finish and everything clear up, everything will just come back.
And I probably that caused it too, the rain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mm-mm.
You come to everything else, but then I come for this. Come for live at that, oh, then for Wi-Fi when you're here.
I didn't call for that. So, where we get it fixed now.
Why?
I said, now my news and everything coming up on the computer. So now me can't go finish from me that though.
No, me have one more thing for laugh off of you for. Oh.
No worry yourself. You laugh the best. I am so used to people laughing at me.
Eh.
Or so them believe. Or so they believe. Lord of his mercy. And here comes the news, all of the bad news. Oh
You
my.
see two accidents of a in Jamaica yesterday?
The which one?
The two accident them.
I don't see no accident. Nobody not send them come show me.
One truck and one coaster. The coaster driver dead.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which part them
I don't know if a client in India come from Maypen, I don't know. But I know so them same run Maypen to Olaba or Olaba to somewhere, I don't know.
Oh boy.
But it was horrible. The whole of the front of the bus. It's a good thing say it did empty. It look like them did just a go work. So just him and the doctor did in the cars. Nobody did there at the front. Anybody at the front of that vehicle they have the entire front of the bus tear off.
Oh my! I want me. We don't know what make the people them drive so fast.
And rain are falling, so the road wet.
The road wet, and them a drive fast, and then nobody now pay attention to the road code.
Nope.
And a lot of the roads, you know, even with the highway, you know, a lot of the road not all that treacherous as it used to be. So them they can at least see and have enough time if they're not going so fast to correct themselves. But me don't know what they go on. Because I don't like some people them a fly over precipice. They must say Jamaican mountains or whatever. But them not fly over precipice. Them are crushing at each other.
Because them drive selfish and drive for themselves.
Oh my God. Me not see it. Because sometimes I wake up my phone full of so many. I can't go through everything. God knows. Sometimes me just reset the message because everything just gone. It's just too much.
Yep.
I'm so. Me don't know. Just so sorry all of this keep happening in this life. Me just don't know. Terrible, I tell you.
All right, me I go down in your chat now when I miss. Now
Yeah,
that you stop
I'm gonna
embarrass
me
yourself
chat.
later.
I go now, go up on the computer. So me so glad the computer come on. All of my work them me have to do from there. When
Boy,
all the work that I had to do all day and fight with this computer that I never got done, it's time to get them done right away.
and the amount of technician in your contact, you know, contact none of them.
Me say, I was just thinking that when the rain done fall and the place clear up, everything would have come back. Me never know say me have to do all of this.
You have to reset the modem, because even if you did call your phone company or your internet provider, at the same thing they would tell you to do. Reset the modem.
You know what them would have do? They would have tell me say they must send out somebody and me have to pay $85 just
All them they come do a reset the modem.
and when the person come, then pin round and not show me what they do. You know how much time you have to pay that?
No, miss. The only way you call them is if after you've resetted it, it still a give you a problem. Then you call them. I
Oh.
ensure say all I cable them plug in and everything and you still have a problem. That's the only way you call them, miss. You have to do all the troubleshooting first.
That's the thing when you don't know. That's why knowledge is so much power.
You have to troubleshoot first. So the first thing is you reset, you ensure everything is plugged in, and if that don't work, then you call them.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, well, now I know. Now I know.
Hey,
I
can
know
still
me
a
know
laugh
the
off.
now me, now me know the little button that I have to press in the back. Guys,
I know you know.
me not
I
share-
know you know that when you're not home, you're using data.
I know I
Yeah.
know when I'm not home, I'm using data. Well, guys,
And
knowledge
all along, you've been using data for this live stream. Okay? Until recently, you have been using data for this live stream.
you just have to rub it in here, sister.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
may I tell you? You just have to rub it so.
And next time you have a problem, you have JY, you have Unstoppable, and you have Modest in your contacts.
Always.
Okay, me.
Always. So now me know. I know me have card, right? Card? No, me can't. I know me can't call your card. And you can't tell me say Wi-Fi you use Trevor data. Oh my gosh.
Poor soul.
Well, I am glad. You see why I'm glad me have one in my corner? That is
Mm.
it. I'm glad to me have one in my corner. Because my corner really did need, you know.
Mm.
It really needed y'all, my friends. And I sincerely appreciate it.
I don't know what you would do without us.
I really don't know. I don't. A card, come on. Come on. You can't make Modest do that to me. You cannot tell Modest to rub me. When Modest ready for rub me, no, brother. Modest rub me, no. Modest don't care who looking, who listening. She don't care. When she ready for rub me, a straight rub out.
But I can't have you in the street looking like your nana says. Me, I say, what is Trev up there talking? Trev says she don't use data like we Jamaicans. So when she not care, I do live stream. What she think she use? But I like to know what
Oh
she
my
really
God,
she
poor
use.
me.
Those?
That's why knowledge is such a good thing. Such a
Mm.
great thing. What I love with the company life is the only thing she does without just is eat apple and pear. You know what I mean, right?
Yes. Not
Apples
just
and
apples and
pears.
pear. Yeah, actually, you're not coming at a matter of fact, the season is coming again. The Christmas season where she bake every day, and every day she bake, she sung for the live and yam.
And then complain about the belly.
And then complain about she fat. All she do is bake and yam. Just wait, December is coming, Cad.
Christmas is
You will
coming.
see. You will
That
see.
will bake
Every
like
day she
you.
bake and she's not gonna eat.
I mean, I'm gonna try bake some cake like without butter, without stuff. So I can't eat without feeling guilty.
So you say,
Cause trust me, Mr. Modest, the waistline. Me I drink this in a Modest. You know what me put in this? Me put ginger, turmeric, cayenne pepper, lemon juice, and some grated pear seed.
You can grate a pear seed.
What do you mean pear seed? Grated pear seed good for you, no matter.
Mm.
Good for high blood pressure, good for your heart, good for cancer, prevent cancer. It is a superfood.
Okay.
I will take it dash away. I no medicine no dash away, no go hospital, go buy medicine, go pharmacy.
That's all you're good for. Bush.
It good for you, man. It good for you. The pear seed, look it up on your data.
Mr. have Wi-Fi.
Look it up on your
I have Wi-Fi.
Look it up on your Wi-Fi, man.
And I have LAN because my desktop is connected to cable. Okay? So I have LAN as well. Wi-Fi and LAN and data.
So I have cable?
No, miss. LAN, optical cables. You know what? I'm not going to try to explain this to you right now. I'm not have the energy.
Oh, sorry.
My desktop is connected to the internet box directly using a LAN cable. Okay?
What, like
and
what
then my
HDMI
phone and my son's tablet is connected to Wi-Fi. All right, miss? And when I leave my home, I have data.
Okay. So you
Okay.
use one HDMI card, that's what name?
Wow, she knows something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Who teach you the big word that you
But no worry yourself. No worry yourself. One time I think the computer never did that work. I call the internet people them. I so come me know. And them come and him say me hear him say him have to connect one HDMI card. So that's why I know.
Poor soul.
Yeah, you have to learn. I say you learn, then me come under my suit. Me we cook, me we wash, me we sew, me read a book, chat. Yeah. Me you know them.
And knit. Don't forget knitting.
And knitting, oh Lord, I have one blanket upstairs right now. I need to finish. Yeah. Right, can see. That's how it is. What's this? A cat? What cat 5? What a category 5?
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus of mercy. Please.
Where's your
Please. Refrain from embarrassing yourself.
Me don't
Please. I am embarrassed for you.
No, sister. That's one thing me not embarrassed. If somebody asks me 10 plus 10, I don't know. I'm not embarrassed. Oh, I don't know that. Can you show me? Can you tell me? No. I'm embarrassed. Embarrassed for what? Nah, shame. I'm afraid I'm more shame tree drop down. Cut down that gone.
What kind of system you use at work, miss?
Like what kind of system? What I mean?
You know, have one software on the computer, a paper on still use.
Computer, but me don't know. Me just do what me have to do and keep it moving. Me don't know.
Oh, so you only know if you use the software, they just keep it moving. Where software?
Me just know if you do what me I do, chart when me I chart and go my business. Because me don't do that for the people in computer.
So what is a software? What part what is a software?
A computer class me there.
Yeah, we are teacher. What is a software?
Brothers. A computer class me there.
All right, let me give you the easy one. What is a hardware then?
Man, slow me. Slow me. Hey, man, slow me.
Boy.
Sister, slow me.
The belly hurt me, huh? Me can't manage.
I'm not doing a computer class tonight. It is Tuesday night. We don't do computer class on Tuesday night. Right, Joe? Right, Kenzie, not on Tuesday night.
It look like before keep our computer class.
You better start one for your channel.
Why?
That's a great idea. You could start one for your channel. Because no people, they're not going to say them never know, you know. They're not going to act like, Chef never know that. They're not going to say them never know, but a while me I learn too, you know. Yeah, but them not going to admit it. No people like to admit when they don't know something. Me the first one to admit when I don't know something. I don't know. I know every experience that everybody have, me have.
That's true.
Me, yeah, so me no know, me no know. And me not shame to say me no know. And if
Category 5 hurricane.
category 5. What is that? Oh,
She don't understand what is an Ethernet cable.
internet cable. Watch out. The only category 5 me know are hurricane.
She don't know what is an Ethernet cable. She does not understand what you're talking about.
Listen.
Mm.
Me know what is the Ethernet cable.
What is the Ethernet
You know,
cable?
ear cable. No must piece of wire.
Mm.
Yes,
Mm.
Kenty, we all have to learn. Yes. Yeah, I'm on one piece of wire, my desk. Like a piece of wire with the connection, like the we connect to the phone, like you will put the phone on the wall and you put a piece in the computer and put it in the wall.
Shut up, boy.
What I mean? Like one end of it has a connector on it that you use to connect in the wall, like how you used to connect the full-time house phone. You know what I talk?
Oh, that yet. Okay, true.
Yeah, like you plug in at the landline, right card, you plug it in the wall and straight it from the wall and plug it in the computer.
But another wall, you plug in, you plug it in the modem, the same modem where you have right there. So you plug in the modem and then you plug in the computer.
And then I have one next piece where you can plug. That's when it goes straight from the no. Like if it goes straight from the wall to the computer.
What?
Like
Which year? Which age was that? In which era? In the 80s?
No, but the thing is, to my desktop, I have one Ethernet cable will connect from the back of the box
To
the
where?
wall. To the wall.
And what the wall looks like? Explain it. This is something in a wall. How it look?
It look like if somebody is a plug in all time phone, you know.
Oh, probably I have not seen that in a very long time though. I don't see that in homes. I normally see that like in offices. But my one connect from my modem straight to the computer.
Oh, not at all no connect to my modem.
Okay.
Yeah, the modem connect to a big box full of a wire.
A long time I see the connection there.
And I think the wires are connected through the house because in any room when we go, we can put a computer and connect it to the wall.
Oh, cool.
And to the computer.
I saw them set it up in an office, them at Jamaica. But most homes, it's connected from your internet box.
Yeah, so anywhere in the room, we have one in the living room here, so we have one in the over there, so we have one in each room upstairs. So anywhere we put one computer, we can plug it in, right?
Yes, miss. Yes, miss.
Okay. Me think not as bad as I'm trying to make it seem, you know.
You just don't know the names.
Me don't know the names and I don't know, how to do. Now me know so when the computer starts act up, if you press the little button there
and restart the modem.
Start it and see what's going on. Yeah, me learn.
Troubleshoot before you call the people.
Troubleshoot it. Yeah, at least me learn that. Thank you at least for teaching me something.
I'm always teaching you something.
You are. Oh my gosh, Mr. Modest. You know, so
yes,
Miss, come up live. I'm gonna send you one voice message.
Okay, miss.
Cause something I'm gonna talk. I'm ready to talk about it.
Okay, miss.
Yeah, but there you go. Never run it by you. But all things good, guys. All things good. Me, I'm homework to finish. I never get to do it today. But all things good. Love you all. We are gonna talk again some other day. The live run for 4.5 hours, and that name me intention. But guys, I sincerely appreciate those of you who have come in, those of you who have stayed in, those of you who came in, stepped up, kick off your shoes, sat in the couch and chat with me. Lord, I appreciate you all. Card, Modest, Kenzie, Massa Peel, Unstoppable was here. Blessed One was here. My friend Lilith, Liz. I can't call everybody name, but there are so many people here. Michi Boo, Joseph. I try to remember everybody who was here, you know. Yard Foods, my friend Gloria. Who else was here? Nuts was here. Iridata was here. I wonder if the like button them match all these people who was here. Overton, Mikey Laughs, Moya. What? I saw my brain good, my brain remember things of people who was here. Let me slide this down and say remember, let me miss anybody. Olivia. Oh yeah, I think we did say Olivia already. My friend We Unlock Nation, Blessed One, was here as well. There are so many people who are here, and I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you who was here on the live. Ricky, Juba Bruce, lots of other people. Wally Uno was here. I sincerely appreciate you all for coming in, stopping in, spending time with me. My friend Just Sports, from Just Sports was here, guys. Go check out check out Just Sports, who was here as well. Everybody here who is a content creator. Oh, she said, so if I call it 34 people, 34 people like we get. I mean, no, say I'm more than that, because me sure say when me looking at my studio, I go see some more than that people came in. But it doesn't matter. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you who came in, spent some time with me. I noticed I have had some new subscribers. Guys, I should know. I'm glad for you know. I love you know. I appreciate you all. I thank you all for coming in. I am going to continue to do Bible study Thursday. We're going to have a smaller version because we didn't do any reading this week. We're going to have a smaller version on Thursday because I'm working Wednesday night. So we're going to have a smaller version. But continue to read this John Walsh book. We're going to continue to read this John Walsh book. And what else is going on my channel? My story that I started telling on TikTok, I am cutting it in pieces and putting it over here on YouTube, because I know there are people over here on YouTube who are my audience supporters who are not over there on TikTok. What's my friend's name who was here? Jam Fett was here. Jam Fett, my love, was here. Yes. I didn't want to forget that. But anyway, for those of you who are here who are not over there on TikTok, I decided to just cut the pieces over there on TikTok and just put them over here so you all can hear the story as well, and you all can learn from it. Share the story with your friends, share the story with your family members, share the story. We are on the book of Numbers. We just finished up to chapter 8. Yeah, so on Thursday we're gonna do 50 questions. Thursday, we're gonna do 50 questions, and all the 50 questions coming from Numbers chapter 1 through 8. All right, chapters 1 through 8 on Thursday. Yeah, so that's where we at on my channel. For right now. All right. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for coming. We are moving up one at a time. Thanks to all my subscribers, boys, guys. I appreciate you all. Yeah, 50 questions. Only 50. Only 50 questions. It should not take us more than about an hour and a half. Because remember, I'm working Wednesday night and I'm working again Thursday night. So it's going to be nice, short, and spicy. 50 questions. So come prepared on Thursday. Come ready to do the 50 questions. So as soon as I ask the questions, you all can answer them and we can keep it moving. Right? Because I'm not going to have time to be there for 3-4 hours. To give you all time to go look up on Google, to give you time to go search the Bible and all of that. We're not going to have time for that. So 50 questions, that should take us about an hour. All right? That's the deal. That's the deal, guys. All right? So I want to say thanks again to everybody who came into the chat, everybody who came in to spend time with me. I sincerely appreciate you this time and every time. All right, guys? That's going to be it from me for now. We're getting off the live now. Until next time, my friends. This is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey matters. See you all tomorrow, guys.